One moment. Hold on. Oh sevens. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Did I set it up correctly? Okay, good. Oh, sevens, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Good to see you all. Quack. All right. Let's see here. Need to make sure this is good. Perfect. Space nerds, hello. Dreadnought, how are you doing? Goobler in space, how are you? Sarith, good to see you. Yeah, even though you're in the Discord with me. All right. Back to it. All right. Good evening, Leviathan. How you doing? Edward Owens, how you doing? Good to see you.
Ring. Shubin calling. Ring. Shubin calling. Ring. Shubin calling.
Very well. Goody gracious. Not right now, Mr. Brogan. I swear it's always at the worst times. Get a good solid start. Indeed. Let me know when you invite me to group. RC, how you doing? Good to see you, RC. Ring. RC stabbing. All right.
Welcome to the.
But hello there. Hello. Let's see. What did I want to do? Indeed. There was something I wanted to do, but I don't know if I have really the... Today's stream, obviously I got a video out first, so the stream will have to be a little bit shorter. Probably about 4.5, 5 hours, give or take. I'm thinking... I really wanted to fill up my Idris with repair and rearm and all sorts of shit like that, but I won't be able to do that right now. Maybe. We'll see.
All right, I'll think of something. Oh.
All right, cool. Briefly getting on to check the quant stash. Nice. Hey, that's a good. What do you think of the stash is being robbed? Somehow I went from 79 streams to 81 overnight. Twitch weird. Is weird. Wish I could join, but last work. Well, I hope work's going well. Belfin, Sangara, how you guys doing? I am rocking. We got a video done. We got some stuff. Inventory for mocks. All right. I got you. Speaking of which, we should go get ourselves a mole. Mole. Do you want to go get a mole? You want to go do some mole work with me? We got to go do some mining. Let's go buy a mole. Yeah.
Sure.
So the best place to buy the mole is probably at Levski, right?
We're not supposed to talk about the bloody mole, but there's a bloody mole.
All right.
Same price as the base one, but it comes with...
The bloody mole, Ruby. Guacamole. All right, so let's go get the Teaches one. So if you want to hop on board with me, we'll take the... Hold on. We'll take the... Oh, we'll just take my Perseus. It has a really fast drive.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo!
Vehicle selected.
I have a good one in there. Usually, ooh, woo.
Your vehicle has been
Over here, sorry. All right. We really do need to go. What's the plan, boss? We're gonna go buy a Teach's Mole, and we're gonna try to get some. I forgot to cut my mustache a little bit. Damn it, it's all over my fucking lips.
Plus, if we go to Lens, okay, we can also buy everything we need to outfit it fully too, I believe.
Oh, good. We can buy everything we need to outfit it too.
I believe everything you'd want there is there, but if Ass is in chat, she can tell you.
RC, I know you once sent me a list of what I need for the mole, but you could just like, when the time comes, if you're still in the chat, you can just be like, yes, that one. New deal has it for 8.4 mil. Nick said it for 9.3 according to Urkel. Yep, I'm gonna go buy that thing over at Nick's because it comes with some special stuff on it. I'm not too concerned about the cost. I still got a little bit. We'll get that. All right, let's do this. I hope you're all doing well, though. The special bitch. Yes, indeed. It just comes, like, already equipped with, like, the better stuff, from what I understand. At least, mostly. We'll see. Indeed. Semi-Truck, how you doing? Tango 07, good to see you guys. Good to see you. As you know, or maybe you don't, I've got a video out this morning, just about half an hour ago on YouTube, and like I said yesterday, I'm gonna try to stream after I get my reviews done. As long as the reviews are done by 12 or 1 o'clock, I should be able to stream for a good 4 to 5 hours. Maybe a little longer, we'll see.
All channels, I'm under attack.
No, not the Outlaws, no. Help me.
I feel I was denied.
Hey, even I watched the Redeemer video, it's a good video. I appreciate it, thank you.
Need to know.
I'm trying, okay, so like, I'm trying to do the videos without having too much convoluting crap on screen, right? So I'm limiting how much shit I add on screen, and then whilst also sharing as much as the necessary information as possible. You sent the DM with the module info? Thank you. I think I lost the screenshot. So awesome, appreciate that. Hey, FC Hollers, how you doing? Good to see you. Always good to see you. Oh crap, I said it wrong. Not, I mean, yes, we have Shawlers in here, but also it's Baldsy the Vixen. My bad. Good to see you, Baldsy the Vixen. Good to see you, Shawlers. You guys are amazing. Appreciate you. How are you doing today, Shawlers? Baldsy and Shawlers, exactly. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Zane. Remember, you can call me Oddlease if you want. There, now we're all even. I love my nickname. It's perfect. Hi, Zane. How you doing? Negative lease? Yes. This game sucks. How dare they? There you go. Nah. How dare you blow up my precious paladin in the recent ship review? Hey, Zane, I had to make it a comparable, like, gunship that would, like, the paladin would explode. You know what I mean? Just for the fun of it in the intro. Gasp, right, Shelby? Hey, if you're gonna call me negative lease, I might as well fit the role, right? Here. Space is boring. Ew. I don't know. I don't really know how to be negative, so. Mean lease? Okay. Yes. I'm gonna scare the hell out of Singara later. So there you go. You can call me mean lease. Best lease? Best lease. Thank you, Jay Beecham. Thank you. How about...
If you want to learn how to be mean, least, just listen to the TTS.
Yeah. I know, right? How you doing, Shelby Tabby Cat? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great, Jay Beecham. Good to see you. Good to see you, Zane. Good to see you. You could call me Salvage Lease. No. Even.
Hello there.
Moth Lease? No. Or just call me Even Lease. Yeah. Even or odd. Odd or even. It's just all even. I don't know. I believe someone once said, space is big, you just won't believe how vastly, hugely, mind-boggling big it is. I've heard that before. All right. Even lease, there you go. The lend-lease of active 1941. There we go, Cypher. Perfect.
Pretty
Uneven.
interesting. Define interesting.
Someone needs to change his batteries.
We're all gonna die?
How do you know? Even Moth. Moth even. Moth Gideon. No, wait, that's already a character. Stephen Lease. There you go. Good, Moth. It's good. Mothlease. Mothlease. Question for you. Would it make more sense to get the Hermes or the Zeus to do hauling contracts? The price difference is my big headache. Not sure if the Hermes is worth more money. The Hermes is totally worth more money. The Zeus is not comparable at all, really. I think the Hermes is just a much better hauler. Yeah. Go with the Hermes. Absolutely. Absolutely. What's the situation on dough? Are you looking like in-game price? How's your in-game money doing? I need my one good deed of the day. If you give me your in-game name, I'll send you the money for the Hermes. Damn it, now if we ever get the name ships, I have to name my Moth Grand Tarkin. There you go. There you go. Sir Lancelot, thank you for resubscribing.
Has
Appreciate
decided
you.
to resubscribe.
Oh, you're in a big
3
mofo.
months.
Yes, this is the Perseus.
You have done well.
Yes.
Thank you for being
Shit.
here.
It's the big old Percy. I appreciate you, Sir Lancelot. Hello, evening, Mr. Lease in chat. You said evening, Mr. Lease, because you know that evening already has even in it. Good to see you, Sir Lancelot. Appreciate you. I was about to say that'd be crazy fast. Unknown Lord, thank you for that. In-game money, I'm at 3 mil right now, and I have been renting the Hermes. All right, the Hermes is definitely better than the Zeus for cargo hauling. Absolutely, absolutely. Naming my moth Arthur. Nice, nice. Give me your in-game name, Edward, and I will send you some dough if you'd like. If someone says mushroom room, should they just say mushroom? Right, yes, the mushroom. Rescue an Andromeda. Dough for pizza? I will send you all the dough you need. I will not be supplying the sauce, though. Spoon. If you want that is. If you want to grind out the cash, that's fine too. If you prefer to do that, I definitely won't jump on your band of wanting to do that. You don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Absolutely, Edwards. No problem. You just let me know. Phantom Fun. Can I be next on the good deed list? Absolutely, Phantom. I'll let you know. What'd you say?
I was wondering who you're talking to, because I couldn't see their chats, and I realised it's YouTube. It's not showing up on stream again.
YouTube's not showing up on stream again? Nah, son of a bitch.
Yep.
I don't understand why it's not either. It's weird. It should be. I don't get it. Torn between the Asgard and the Hermes. The Hermes was fun when I owned it, but the Asgard is so nice. The Hermes is just the overall better cargo hauler in comparison, like for cargo, just straight cargo. But the Asgard is so nice. It's better at doing a lot of things. Hermes has bigger guns. More cargo capacity. Where can you rent the Hermes? I know you can buy it over at Levski. I'm not sure about where you can rent it. I haven't yet rented it. And I'm trying to figure out the whole YouTube side and why we're not getting live chat. Maybe what I should do is do that. All right, if YouTube don't show up on screen, I will have to work on that. I'm trying to work on it. I'm not paying attention. Oh crap, I'm not paying attention. He's in a person, needs to watch out for him. All right. I don't know. We'll see what happens. If I show up or not, we'll see. I don't understand why it wouldn't be. Yeah, see, Edward Owens is. Harassing rated the Hermes a new Babbage. There you go, new Babbage. Perfect. Yeah, see, it's still not showing up. Okay, once we get out of Quantum, we'll try to figure that out. This is a funny looking moth. It is a funny looking moth, isn't it? This moth creates the salvage.
Yeah, you can rent the Hermes from all 4 major land ports.
We're gonna go buy a mole. Oh, you can rent
buy
the
it.
Hermes from all different rental locations. All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr.
Right,
Rental Concierge person.
Yeah. Riker, Augustine, Lawville, and Babbage.
Get an Odin, name it Moth. Good ideas all around. I was gonna name, if I ever got an Odin, I was gonna name it the F7A Hornet Mark II. That's what I was gonna really name it. Yeah. So when it appears, all you're gonna see is
It's called UTV.
F7A Hornet Mark II, and then everybody's gonna be like, there's a Hornet inbound. And they're gonna be like, that's no Hornet. Be very scary. All right, let's see if I can figure out this chat issue. That's why. We were using the wrong chat. Now it should work. All right, let's see if we get intercepted here. Jawa lease. Oh. Hold on, I gotta make sure I got missiles. I don't have missiles. Hold on. I don't want to get intercepted without missiles. So we're gonna go do a quick rearm at a pad. We're gonna do a quick rearm on the pad, and then we're gonna go over there. Let me check your joke. Hold on. Yeah, he's in a Perseus on the way to rescue an Andromeda. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Please do explain, Belfin. That's one more scare for you and Singara later. A joke that I did not understand.
If you want another fun joke name on the Odin, call it Moon, and then you can literally call it That's No Moon.
Right, yeah, no kidding. Job creation. Oh, lovely. Singara. Perseus is a Greek hero who rescued Princess Andromeda. Oh, okay. I like it. A little bit of a history lesson in the midst of a good fun joke. I like it. What the hell do we got going on here? How's your bro Oddly's doing? He's doing good. He's taking a little bit of a break, but he'll be back around. Scorpius meetup, those are Mark IIs, F7s, and they seem to be derelict because of the fact that they don't have
They're very old.
They're very old. We're gonna nudge them off the pad. Let's see if we get crime stats for this. Nudgy. Nice and easy. Nudgy. Hold on, we gotta put the landing gear up. We're catching our landing gear. Okay, nudgy. Oh, yep. Armistice violation against nobody. All right, fine. We'll go land in a freaking hangar. We're gonna land in a hangar so I can clear my crime stat now, because this game is...
I was gonna say, just let me blow them up and then I'll go and clear the crime stat. But if you've got one.
Oh, this game, if it's derelict or bricked, it shouldn't punish you. Oh my god, naughty.
What when people leave it in bloody pad blockers?
Unbelievable. Wait, where's the hangar? Hold up, where's the hangar? Crime staff for scratching the paint? I know. Unbelievable. Today's stream budget brought by Cluster Resort and Spa? I hope not. That would suck. Oh, there it is. Country road. No! Take me home. It is what it is. That's right, Zane. Exactly. Vehicle cleanup. Hard at work. I don't know about y'all, but the pads are still full of abandoned ships. Yeah, well, it's every 5 hours, right? Supposedly. I think some areas were forgotten in the whole idea of cleanup. If only they would make missions in the mission system. But I think either Jared or someone said they can't rely on players to clean up the pads because there wouldn't be enough players doing it to do so. I find that very hard to believe. I bet you would see never a pad full of ships ever again if players got the salvage missions. 100%. I call that the biggest amount of crap I've ever heard in my life.
Salvage around stations.
If I could salvage around stations, I would be out there doing it daily. I mean, you would never see Seraphim with anybody there, like any ships there. Good very late evening to you. They'd fight over it, right? Get away from it. Somebody salvage. Hello there. Demon back. Yeah, exactly. Close. Close.
I'll just wait.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Hello.
Holy shit.
You fall into the ship.
Jack OLB has decided to resubscribe for 2 months.
Jack, thank you for
You
resubscribing.
have done well.
Fall through the ship.
Thank you for being here.
I don't even know what just happened. I don't even know what just happened.
I think you clicked to where the turret mount is. It's a bit like where the turret mount in the...
That's one way to disembark, right? Reclaimers will start kit for stations, right? He has to know the straight cap.
Table
It has
King has
like, they
decided
can't...
to
Yeah.
resubscribe
They Brutal King, thank you for
for
resubscribing. What's up, gamer?
You have
What's
done
up?
well. Thank you for being here.
Guys, I'm 100% telling you right now, it is the biggest amount of,
By
like,
the throne,
bullshit. Players would
yes.
easily
A
clean up the
proper
stations.
hype train rolls in
Woo, hype
like
train.
a
Woo, woo,
siege
woo.
of terror charge.
Hype
Keep
train,
the
hype train.
engines hot, the bolts flying, and the heretics of doubt crushed beneath the treads. For the Imperium
Yeah.
and for the stream.
Oh, Renzaf, thank you for subscribing.
Thanks,
Appreciate you,
Renzap, for
appreciate
being
you.
the best fire extinguisher and subscribing.
Also, what happened to the lead up? They were teasing with Squadron 42? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I know we got that October stuff here coming up, but Ruby Cloud, thank you for the gifted sub. You're amazing. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you.
One sub,
You're amazing.
a noble strike against boredom.
A noble strike
The
against boredom.
stream trembles, the chat stirs, and somewhere a corporate accountant weeps. Truly, a glorious escalation of hostilities.
Ruby Cloud has a corporate accountant? Whoa. Impressive. Very impressive. Wow. Very impressive. Well, everybody stand back. It's the Ruby Cloud, everybody. Ha. You'd vacuum up Rex on Planetside Outpost? Oh my gosh. I don't think there would be, I don't think there would be even a moment in the history of Star Citizen if we had salvage missions.
A long time ago,
I'll just shut up.
in a galaxy far, far away.
This is where the fun begins.
Will you fly into space for me? Oh shit, you can't.
So uncivilized. I am a Jedi.
I'll get out.
Yep, come knock me out.
Father before me.
Liar! Liar! Cheers. Cheers. Good, good, good.
Very well.
Very well. Hold on, I'm gonna have Sarith knock me out. Thank you, Sarith. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's always fun to see play. It's always an amazing time watching that. Every time. It never gets old. All right, knock me out and then throw me up top. Don't throw me on just the hangar floor. More or less, huh? Thanks for the sub. Absolutely. Hey, Yuri Keller, how you doing? How you doing? More or less. You know, that's why it says more or less. Typically,
You just fell
that
through it.
fucking hurt. Maybe I'll. Recently, it's
You just
more.
fell through it again.
But I have so much to do. I have so much to do and so much to see. Throw me up to the very top floor. Good luck. Good luck.
That's what I did.
Okay, throw me to the bottom floor. I don't know. We just gotta figure it out. Or I'll do the or I'll just pull the ship out if this don't
I
work.
think we'll just have. Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry
Right.
about it.
Nope, you just fell through again.
My face. All right, we'll just store it and bring it back out. worry about a thing.
Somehow
Can't
when
believe
you
it.
put through that turret is just permanently desynced you.
See, you knocked me out twice, so I owe you one.
Fine.
See, when I do that, I get shot because you do it when I don't ask. But there's a difference, Leviathan. There's a difference. It is what it is. Yeah, Jib. True. All right. We're good here. We got that. I just need one mag for that. Off to work now. Catch you later. Hey, Leviathan. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Have a great day at work. You could just sit in a chair in the gallery to incorporate yourself. Ooh. I didn't know that would do it. I thought you had to be synced in with the ship itself.
I'm under attack.
Shit.
Please, if you hear this, help me.
Ammo's important? Yes, I know. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared me.
We'll handle this.
Master gave Darby a lightsaber. A really cool one. You guys have lightsabers too? Master did not tell me that. Never mind. I don't want to fight. Darby does not want to fight. Leave me alone. No, I don't want to fight. I said I don't want to fight.
Darby, you get back here at once.
Darby is free.
Amazing. That is so good. I love that one. Thank you. And now we just got a Tangia party. It continues. POV of Leviathan winner from even, right, Lagwolf? Oh, look at the Pepes shaking their ass. What a vibe. It's definitely a vibe. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. This is a new Perseus animation, yeah. When you spawn the Perseus, you get the party that happens. Absolutely. Will you stop laying on the floor?
My animation all desynced again.
Yeah, Belfin. I know you, hey, woohoo! You have Tangia, obviously I know that. You have to go through all the custom stuff you can add, okay? And don't change any of your other scare pricing, because you got one that's like $20, and that's crazy. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it. You gotta keep it at least a little bit reasonable. But yeah, adding a lot of them is fun. Sleeping on the job, always. I say the more viewers you get, the more you should probably price it up, because the more viewers, obviously, you're gonna need to do that, but... Oh yeah, what in good gracious God is happening? Okay, let's see here. We're only using this ship as transport, by the way. Only as transport. Did you get reset? Did I get reset? What do you mean? What do you mean, Voxlera? Sithrex with the 100 bits, I appreciate you. Woo, party! Yeah, whoa, party! Let's rock and roll. We almost rock and rolled. Now we're rocking and rolling. We made it, The little wings caught me. Don't watch, RC, that's embarrassing. Gosh. Unbelievable. Good to see you, Hush. Good to see you. All right. Strong ass little wings. I know, right? Full speed, 100 meters per second. Those wings are like, nah, you're gonna sit your ass right here. Who is the RCU? Oh, Baldsy. Baldseed's fit. Sorry, Baldseed. Hold on. Sorry, Baldsy. There we go. Yes, indeed. Ah, never mind. Baldsy isn't in Starcoms. Can't say anything to Baldsy. My bad. That's it. We're renaming her to Baldsy in the Discord. Dance cat. Yeah, what a vibe. Maxwell, the vibe. Do it. Lag. We'll think about it. We'll think about naming Baldsy the Vixen in Discord for like a day or two. It'd be funny. Maybe on the next guys, if you can push Baldsy to have another full day of Baldsy the Vixen on stream, okay? Like she did a couple weeks ago, we'll rename her on Discord as well for that day. For that whole day. Just literally Baldsy the Vixen. So bald stream, Baldsy the Vixen. It's perfect. See, she's not complaining. Challenge accepted. Good. You guys push, get it done. Bully. Wow, the bully calling me a bully. Unbelievable. You feel bullied? Yeah. Bullied. Yeah. Currently enjoying the QT speed of the Carrack. Ah, good. The Honda Civic of quantum travel in the Carrack. RC does a subathon and then goal is RC to change her Twitch to Baldsy for a week or a day. That'd be fantastic, lag. Fantastic. Even I ran home to use the Gemini and I got lost in that thing trying to crush out a mission on my lunch. That thing is so confusing. It is super duper confusing. It's a, do you know that ship was originally made, the interior was originally made to be an FPS map? A first-person shooter, arcade-style map. Pretty crazy, if you ask me. I really like the cutter design, but is the Avenger Titan just better? Damage, well, that's debatable. You have 4 size 3s on the cutter, but yes, the Avenger would be better in combat. Yes. What? Yes, exactly, Goblin of Mars. Welcome. Yep. That's why it's as confusing as it may be. The Titan is just better when it comes down to combat and being a interceptor. Absolutely. But when it comes down to having 12 SCU of cargo and also a med bed and also the ability to one-day craft, we're not talking about the Clipper. No, the Avenger Titan is just better. We're talking about the cutter. I thought we were talking about the Clipper for a moment there. Never mind. We're talking about the cutter. We're talking about the cutter, not the Clipper. Why do they have to, what with the naming convention that everything in Drake has to be C's, everything in RSI has to be P's? Ugh. The Clipper is really nice, though. I like the Clipper. If the question was Clipper versus enabled, that one don't count. It's the Cuccaneer and the Ironclad. Okay? The Kit Bull. All right. Not as good as the Moth, but good. The Kragenfly don't count, Unable. The Kragenfly is just a Kragenfly. The Kraken spelled with a C, Salty. Will you all stop it? You're trying to prove me wrong. They're all spelled with C's and I won't hear otherwise. What is love? Yeah. Oh, I know, Goblin. I know. Whoopsie doopsie. My streamer is never wrong. Exactly. Everything Drake is spelled with the C. Everything RSI is spelled with the P. Leave streamer alone. He's just dehydrated. I am. No, 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 no. Enable. Say it with a P. No, with a P. All right. How do you pronounce mule again? Moth. Mole. Cheech's Ship Shop. Ferrara. Taking more of a look than Restless. I'm sure you're right with the spelling. You know it. No, it's the Porkpius. The Porkpius. Yeah. Mole! Bloody mole! You better be bobbing. RSI Porpius is one of my favorites. Exactly. Constellation. You got it. You guys see what I'm saying? The Constellation Phoenix. 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 Why did they say Phoenix like that? Ugh. Mole. Purchase. No, wait, that's a rent. Hold on. There we go. Ship shop. Nursa. Nursa. The Palvation. Argo Moth, Argo Mole, Argo Maft. Drake Culture. Scam! You can rent ships in Levski? Yes. You can. I'm gonna purchase these. Oh, I don't know if I already had one. I might have now two Rock DS's. Oopsie doopsie. All right, my bad. All right. Your mole is dirty, needs a bath. Send photo. Ew. What'd you fly through? Rock D squared. Super heavy armor is like the ICT. When the ICT goes down, they have the minigun. With the... I gotta turn down this music now. It's coming up to the end anyways. With the release of the super heavy armor, as a pledge package, they need to make it to where we can buy the ICT on store now. It's ridiculous that we don't have that ability. Yeah. She flew too close to a Drake factory. Yeah. It almost became the Drake Cole. C-O-L-E. Cole. Oh, Hermes. I need to buy that one. Purchase! Hooray! I got a Hermes. Hooray, hooray, hooray! I'm in the Hurston area at the moment. Ah, no wonder it looks like absolute turd.
That's that Hurston filth.
You need a screenshot. Your moth is also dirty.
I didn't hear anything.
All right, let me see here. I need Helix 2, Focus 3, Ryger C3, Stampede. Why am I injured? Right. Wait. Stamp. Wait. Wait, where do I buy this crap? Is it here? No. Where do I buy any of this? Hello? Hello? Anybody here? Hello? Anybody helping? Hello? Anybody here? Hello? Third level? Son of a beach. All right. Hello, Bubba Boots. How you doing? I'd blame RC for the injury because, you know, why not? True. She's probably hiding in a fucking corner. Where is she? Little wire chewer. Where is Bodsy? Where are you? I know you're around here somewhere. You're around here somewhere. I'll catch you. Leviathan can help you with that injury. Yeah. Back, demon, back. Have you tried the Ares Inferno since they messed with this alpha and fire rate? Yes. Humpdorius, I have. It's a great ship, but again, it's not good at fighting fighters. If you catch somebody off guard, you can be. It can rip through people pretty quick. But it's great at big ship hurting if you have a couple of them. Helix 2 and 3X Surge. This is the way. This is the way.
Will be leaving the station momentarily.
Ah, good. An elevator without a button. Nothing made me feel safer, Sereth.
Yep.
You know what those armor pieces on the front of your mask remind me of? Of those like iron curtains that would protect the mistresses behind the walls. They would open them up and walk through. I don't really know if I like that design. It's a neat helmet without that weird curtain at the front.
I think of it as chainmail.
I thought of it as like a mouth curtain. It's kind of weird. That's what I always see when I see that. Helmet with the iron grin. Ooh. All right. Fair Lady Sereth. Fair Lady Sereth.
Wait, what?
The iron grin. You don't know. Huh? All right, let's see. Focus 3. Why does Jared just talk to me? Jared? Jared? So we need one Ryger 3, a Focus 3, and a Stampede. Stampede!
Awesome.
Purchase. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings, Earthling. How are you doing today, Baldsy?
Oh my god.
Focus 3 and Stampede.
That's it, I'm leaving. But the Stampede, you can use the Surge instead of the Stampede, but that's up to you.
Which one do you prefer?
I prefer the Surge, actually. I've been using it a lot more.
Oh, all right.
But yeah, if you're looking for more power on your lasers, have some Ryger C3s, you can swap them out in and out in the field. And then if you want more optical window, you
What's up, Jerry? Salty. Baldsy is here. Hofstede, Helix. Does the teaching special already come with the Helix or Hofstede or what?
Teacher Special comes with a Helix on the front and then 2 Klein lasers. Now you can keep the Klein on one of your arms. I think I have a Klein on mine, and one have a Hofstede.
They don't shout a Hofstede 2 here. Me sad.
Yeah, I think it's at Pyro Gateway. It's the Hofstede.
They don't sell the FL? Oh wait. Maybe they do. They do. Okay.
Oh, you don't need. Yeah, no, you don't need the filter modules. I need to update that for this. Patch.
Okay, so what do I need for the side turret modules?
You can do torrents, or you could do the Focus and Ryger C3s. Ryger C3s and Focuses are pretty much whatever to use. Arbor's pretty good for a 3rd turret. Yeah.
Focus.
And so it begins.
I don't know what I'm doing. CST Citizen, thank you for gifting us up. I appreciate you. You're amazing.
But decisive strike against the forces of silence. The chat stirs. The hype train lurches forward.
No, I haven't. Not yet, Salty. I will.
Evenleasesc pretends this is all perfectly normal.
Part of the plan. It's all normal.
Surely, the Republic could learn a thing or two from this glorious display of excess.
Okay. So for the front laser, the Ryger C3.
You can
the
put
Surge. And the Focus?
Yep, Rygers. Yep.
Okay. Side turret, the Klein. Which one do I put on there? Well, since I have the Kleins for now, until I can, do I just put the FLTRs, the Focus, the Ryger?
You could put the. You only have one, right? So
yeah, it's only one slot.
So for one of those turrets, put a Ryger, and the other turret put a Focus.
Safety notice.
All right. Done. Sweet.
Yeah, because you don't need filter modules if you're being picky with inert material.
Good lord. All right. Sometimes I wonder when 1.0 will come out. After the alpha, I'm certain there will be a length of beta, and considering how much stuff is still missing, the 1.0 come 2032. Honestly, I've stopped even worrying about 1.0. I stopped even thinking about it, honestly, because it's going to be a ways out.
Help you with that.
Hooray! Yeah, if you want to hang out or anything, just let me know. I'm just going to be mole mining, or attempting to.
It's good. Yeah, this is my day to take care of house stuff. So.
Oh, yep.
I'll be
You
back
got to do
later.
what you got to do. I appreciate you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, let's see here. I hear bald people talking about like regular people. I know. The Baldsy the Vixen jumped in and was like, hello? And I was like, Baldsy? We got a barter here. Got rocks. Yeah, we got rocks. Is you a doctor at carving? But no, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Oh, okay, Sarah. Got you on the iPad while doing adulting? Alrighty, alrighty. Hold on, hold on. I need to go sit in a medical bed. Hold on. What the hell am I hearing? Why am I hearing drumming? Is that here? I heareth you. Good job, Mini Elise. Right. Hey, I can't really, I mean, I can kind of hear you, but since I got the music going, floor 8, room 2. I need you to just talk in here.
Okie dokie. I think I need to turn that up anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's just with the music going with the stream, I can't hear shit. All right. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to go sit down and get some liquids because I don't want to be yelled at. I kind of heard you. Kind of heard you. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, that's good.
I had to set it up to 200%.
Oh my god, internet knows all. I found in real life Drake Mule. Sure, I didn't realize knows Abomination real. I wouldn't doubt it, wouldn't doubt it. Wait, hold on. Let me jump over the ledge. What type of hospital is this? Unbelievable. 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 All right, let's go ahead and go into room number 2. Lie down for a moment. Okay, now we're gonna go to the next spot. Hooray! Salty, I'll add the new sound later. I will. Even, where did you get the jacket-looking core piece? Ah, yes, the molten core here. That's from, this,
Rockbreakers.
the Rockbreaker stations. The Rockbreaker stations. Holy moly. Howdy, hope you're doing well. Evenly say I am. Dark, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well as well. Pigeon, QV. Yeah, the QV breakers. Yep. The AI wear these pieces. The Outback Core Molten. They come in like 3 different colors. Red, gray, blue. Style like Warlock from Destiny.
Are we mining in Levski?
Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Oh, I would prefer not to say. I'll let you know. You know what I mean? Even question, where do you sell the melted ships, and do I have to unload it from the reclaimer cargo hold? Thank you. You have to make sure... The reclaimer sucks about this, Citizen. You have to make sure it's either on the grid. It has to be on the grid if you're going to send the ship down and refine it from there. And this is also the shitty part about the reclaimer, is that you have to, if it's on the grid, you'd have to store the ship using the docking procedure at Crew L1 or any one of the stations with refineries, and then you could do it from the refinery terminal. If for some reason you can't fit it all on the grid, you have to just offload it. And to offload it, you can't really do that at the refinery locations because it sucks. It really sucks. You don't have the ability to land in a hangar. The suggestion, if you're going to do that, is to land it at Grim Hex. If you're in Stanton, land it at Grim Hex, offload it into the hangar freight elevator there, send it down, and then put your ship away, grab a cargo ship, and then take the cargo ship with it loaded on a grid to a station. Yeah, it's a real pain in the ass, Citizen. That's why I hate using the reclaimer, honestly. That's really why I just don't like using it. It's such a time-consuming process to do anything with it. But good luck, good luck. I hope it goes well for you. My suggestion, if you know 1 or 2 people, try to have them help you. Not a problem, not a problem. Never mind, the Outback is light. I wear light armor only right now until we get actual insurance on armor, as well as suit lockers, because light armor flies still pretty good with a light fighter or any fighter. So that's why I wear the light stuff. Gray is slate. Ah, yes. It is light, though. Yeah. I wear a heavy helm and then light everything else. Because typically in PvP FPS, people aim for the face, you know? So at least I'll have some protection there. Some. A little bit. All right. Let's hop on in. And then I'll make a jump or two. And then we'll make our way. Let's visit QV and try to find one of those? Yeah. Yeah, they're really nice. And the fact that they come in like the gray, the slate. I like the red because obviously it matches the org colors. And it looks really good with a lot of different armors. It looks really good. Honda Civic leaks. I know. And now I got the Honda Civic drive in this thing. The jalopy drive. Oh my God, I'm pulling a Pcie the Vixen. How dare I? I just turned off my lighting. No. Shit, now it's even darker than crap in here. I actually turned off the light. It was my bad. Huracan is quick, but bad cooldown. Yeah, it is. Back to sniffing scraps. No, actually, Zane, I'm in a mole. Mole. One moment. Hold on.
Mole! Bloody mole! We're not supposed to talk about the bloody mole, but there's a bloody mole winking me in the face.
Sniffing rocks then. Holy moly.
Make some guacamole.
They both come default with the Huracan? Holy crap, well then we're good. The quantum drive is well off. Well, the good news is I have a new mole review coming up, so I'll learn all about the components and everything to do with this ship. Guys, guess who's going to be starring in that review? I haven't talked to her yet. Guess who's going to be starring in the mole review? More ships need cockpit bridge lighting control. I want it the darkest possible. There you go, Salty. Is that people bald? Lottie Bear? Probably local groundhog? Pcie the Vixen. I gotta talk to her still, but I'm gonna be doing a mole review, hopefully either sometime this week, this coming weekend, or something. I've barely been flying it. It's already dirty. How dirty is this freaking system? But I gotta talk to Pcie the Vixen and see when it's gonna be possible to do a mole review. I have to sit down with her, get her impressions, her likes, her dislikes. I like to, talk to people, investigate when it's a ship that I don't use as much, and get a little bit of experience from the people that we know as the experts. Rex
has decided
thank you.
To
Thank you for resubscribing. Appreciate you.
You have done well. Thank you for being here.
Yes, thank you indeed. Nyx is very dirty. It seems that way. I barely pull it out of the hangar and my ship is already covered in filth. Unbelievable. It's like flying around Hurston all day. Yeah. Wish Teach's ship had different paint schemes. Yeah, I wish so too. Someday maybe. Wouldn't that be cool? Captain Mike, good to see you. Hello, 07s. Hope you're doing well. Sometimes I feel like country songs are just a bunch of random words thrown together. Boots, bills, trucks, and driving down the road in the dirt. Going down the path. Tossing that branch. You know what I mean? It's like, sometimes. Yes, sir, made me really want a moth, so thanks for that. Absolutely, no problem, Captain Mike. The moth is fantastic. Right now I'm in the mole, because we're doing a little bit of mining. But we're definitely gonna be in the moth again sooner or later. We'll see what happens. I just wish I could have the foundation paint for the golem without buying a whole starter kit with it. I know, right, Pigeon? I don't know why they don't have the foundation paints available for that would be cool. Every time I sold a reclaimer, I realized life's better in a moth. The moth is just so much nicer when it comes to salvage. I have RC do the intro. Welcome, my name is RC the Vixen. This is right. Very old song, kind of country, but it's called I'm a Nut. I forget who did it, but it's freaking hilarious. I'll have to check it out. Squadron 42 marketing budget is running low. How did you pay? That's salty. You know how much money they'd make though if they offered the paints without the packs? If they were really running low, they would do that. They absolutely would. They'd be like, here's all these paints. You know what I mean? I don't think they're worried. If anything, it's quite the opposite. Need a foundation paint for the moth? Person always struck me as taking a bath in smog. Yeah, turtle, yeah. Smog and slave work, because that's what Hurston is. Yeah. Terrible place to be. Terrible, absolutely terrible. Down with Hurston, boo! If we had the Death Star, we know where it'd be pointing. Nirsa. All right. 100% great return, 20%? Hey, I think the percentage crap is so annoying. I hope they rebalance that later. I hope they rebalance that later. That's true, Belfin. That's true. The Hurston would be the ones that made it. True. They have to they have to do a lot of fixes to the reclaimer. The grid layout as well as just the overall layout of the ship needs to be better worked. So it lags a lot. The Moth actually doesn't get a bonus in Levski. We looked at that the other day. It's all the other ships. Every other salvage ship gets the bonus, but the Moth. The Moth got screwed. It's great. It's fantastic. We tested it yesterday. Yep. Just great. All right. Why ABC he said Hurston, right? Didn't realize that, my bad. No, you're good. I'd take if CIG made cargo pods of Carrick actually deployable, it'd be such a good ship. Oh, that would be so cool too. If you could just drop your cargo pods off, or at least elevator them down to the ground. Agreed. I assume with base building, we're gonna see ships that have that modularity receive the ability to drop their pods off. Because think about it. If you're running cargo, you don't want to have to sit your ship there all day long. You would just attach the pods with the cargo and go get more, right? Why the hell not? My alone thinking the default library for the Aurora Mark II is, oh crap, don't look at the chat, hold on. Is solid in special base, is better than most sold in special base. I'll have to look, I forgot what that one looks like. Guess I'll move back to her L1 then, refine and sell in one place, there you go. Right, Volt, exactly. You don't keep the whole cargo ship there. You drop off the damn containers. Which technically is what the 32s and shit are, right? That is technically what that is. But, the Carrick having like deployable pods would be even better. Even better. Thank you for lurking, Naomi. Appreciate you. 07s, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Keep in mind that refinery bonuses are multiplicative, not additive. Yes. And even, well, I just wish we could get it for the Moth. I hate how the Moth gets screwed on the salvage portion of getting any of that. Hey, greetings. Hope you're doing well. Ethnification. I hope you're doing well. Only reclaimer doesn't need much, just better movement between the 3 cargo areas and the lever in the cargo hold to open the poop chute. I mean, honestly, if you just remove the floor between where they print and where they don't print, where the cargo hold, there's like 2 floors. The floor right beneath where they print, they need to remove that floor between the 2, drop the printers down to that level, and then have cargo stack all the way up. Wouldn't that be awesome? Kind of like an ironclad. It would stack maybe 3 or 4 high instead of having that useless floor there. It's just useless. There's no reason to have that floor there for such a big ship. I would really like that, you know, but that's a pretty big change. I don't know if they would be able to honestly do that without having to change the whole ship. Another question, is salvage contracts rep worth doing? Citizen, they can be worth doing, yes. They give you additional cash on top of what you would sell for, so it's not like it's completely wasted. That, and you have the protection of doing it without going to a potential PvP zone and stuff like that, right? So, yeah. They're not terrible. The bigger and better the rep is, the bigger the ships are, and the more you have to do, right? So it's definitely worth doing, yeah, if you want to stay away from zones that you might get caught up by another player. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you for asking. Cheers. This is an energy drink, not a beer. It would be a really weird colored beer. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past like an IPA looking like this, but yeah. C2 flyers know a lot about useless floors, yeah. And the fact that the C2 doesn't even have a tractor beam is beyond hilarious. Awesome, thanks for the salvage intro. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Citizen. I appreciate you. Anytime. You can always ask away. Appreciate you. Hey, well, I get the new armor set if I'm a recruit in the guide system. As long as you're the one guiding, I think you get the armor as long as you do, I think, what is it, 3 guides? Yeah, I think so. I don't see why not. Looks like the Voodoo Ranger IPA, right? Kind of.
Thanks, Romulus Reborn, for being the best fire
Romulus Reborn, thank you for joining.
subscribing.
Appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. Is panel scraping at all worth it anymore? You can make some money off of it, not as much as fracturing disintegration, but you can make money as well as getting the RMC for repair services on a carrier ship, like the TAC, the Polaris, the Carrack, any ship that has a hangar. You could technically use it for repair on there, right? So it's definitely not. Hearsay, Sparkling Ice Betrayal. I have both. I'm drinking both. Thank you very much, Danjao. It's a great drink. Almost as good as a fire extinguisher. Repair consumption of RMC is crazy, though. It is, Captain Mike. That's why I always carry like 100, 150 SCU of it whenever I'm doing repair services on a carrier ship. I'll carry a F ton of it. I tend to overstock, probably. I'd probably make someone very rich if my ship ended up disabled with all that. Yeah. Usually I spend like 5 to 10 million on just ammo alone. Just for it to sit in a freight elevator half the time. Nice save, right? Yeah, well, you know it. We're just jumping away here. We're just jumping away. Remember, anybody new and doesn't know what the hell I'm doing? This is not a loading screen. I can very much get out and go do some stuff. But right now we're just kind of on a jump. So, fire extinguisher. You said it. The medium hangers at Levski and the doors in the middle, or as large hangers actually useful to have in the back like normal. Yo, that would be true. I don't go to Levski enough to really care, but yeah, I can see it. I have a giant buzzball in my fridge. I'm afraid to drink any of it because it's grape and it might taste like wine. Grape buzzball. Here's what you do. Well, there's 2 things. But you can start by chugging it and just hoping for the best. That's going to be an interesting flavor, buzzball, I gotta say. Archer themed cups and tumblers in Manchester, that'd be cool. I remember as a kid lying in bed at Christmas waiting for Santa to come, and there was always that awkward silence as he got, oh God, Jesus, bourbon. Oh my Lord. Oh boy, I ain't reading the rest of that. Boy, oh boy. Bourbon, oh bourbon. Seek authorities? I don't think that was Santa Claus. All right, one moment. How long do I need to be in Twitch before I can chat? Jacob Wolf. I think you just need to be a follower. I think it's that or 10 minutes. Follower for 10 minutes. Shouldn't be long. I don't know if it's, I don't even know if I have a time by it, right? Yeah, you know you like what you're looking at, Belfin. Hi, man. How's the general experience right now? Looking to get back in. Clock TV, thank you for the follow. I will have to say, it depends what you're doing. It's hit and miss. There is a lot of fun, right? But there's still a lot of bugs, right? But it's playable. It's playable unless you're doing cargo. It's playable unless you're doing cargo. But it's playable as long as you're not doing cargo missions. It's very playable. You can do commodity missions. But just don't do cargo, and you'll be fine. Cinephage, thank you. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you. going to be stuck with that sound all day, isn't it? I'm going to have to change that. One moment. So much money on the broken table for cargo missions, right? What's this problem with cargo you're talking about? So basically with cargo right now, cargo missions. There's a lot of cargo missions that just aren't working. Either they won't show up, the material won't show up. Like when you get the mission and you go to the place to pick it up, it just won't show up in the cargo elevator. That, or if you get the cargo and you bring it to the elevator and you send it down, it just won't attach to the mission. Okay, got it. Thanks. Looking through your videos, which ship to get as well. Just exchange my package. So I have a lot of store credit. Absolutely. Look through it. Let me know if you have any questions. If there's something you want to know more about, just don't hesitate to ask. I'll do what I can to best answer for you. What do you think of the content changes are going to be, or how bad do you think they'll be? They're not bad, actually. A lot of ships are getting more. Like, the bigger ships are getting more, the smaller ships are getting less, right? Like, if you look at the newest review I just did of the Redeemer, it went from 1.8 SU of quantum fuel to 6.3. I had to look at my page. All right, hold on. Hold on. We're almost back to the live screen, guys. Give me one moment. We got to be on the screen just for a second. Yeah. This Week in SC is out. Okay, do you have an org? Yes, I actually own my own org. I've created a great community called the Even Legion. !org, !Discord. You can just come hang out in the Discord and take a look around if you'd like. Yeah. Very active org, by the way, Captain Mike, if you ever want to hang out. It's a lot of fun. It is. A lot of the members here in the chat right now are part of the organization. All right, screw it. This is taking too long. I'll just show you my screen. Any restrictions on grouping with non-org people? No. As long as you're not grouping with griefers. That's the only thing we don't do anything with griefers. That's about it. But no, you're good. So you said This Week in Star Citizens out, huh? Let's take a look. Never tolerate griefers. Exactly. All right, let's take a look. This Week in Star Citizen. First, I gotta check the images. Oh, pretty. Oh, I like that one. Good one. That one's good. All right, good. Got some good decorations. All right, hold on. We gotta make sure we're... Why are we going so slow? Okay, that's why. All right. All right, we're gonna go this way. Let me know when the ground's getting closer. All right.
Will do.
This Wednesday, Star Citizen Lives return a special 2-hour live developer commentary as we jump into Siege of Orison, a permanent PvE edition. Okay, so Siege of Orison is a permanent PvE edition to the universe, so that'll be there forever. Arriving in 410.
Ooh, excellent.
July monthly report. Brand new scenes of progress their teams made across the company as development continues upcoming releases of the road ahead. Interesting to see. On Friday, RSI newsletter in your inbox. Okay. All right. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Okay. All right, looking pretty good. I joined the org recently. Seems like a good group of people. Dark Druid, I appreciate you. If you have any concerns or issues or anything, anything ever catches your mind that doesn't seem right, please just submit a ticket. I always want to say that once in a while on stream because even if you feel uncomfortable, just let us know, please. Because we want to make sure the community stays something excellent. Excellent. We're back going to take a look at your new video on YouTube. Absolutely, Jay Beecham. Appreciate you. Looks like they have a live stream planned Wednesday as well. They do, yeah. Yeah, all talking about 2 hours of Siege of Orison. It'll be interesting to see how that goes. There's a lot of fun, always something going on. People's always willing to help out with advice and fun. Absolutely, Celtic. Absolutely. All right. Let's take a look.
Thanks, Ninja Bell, for being the best.
Thanks, Ninja Bell. Appreciate you.
And subscribing.
Thank you for subscribing. Amazing. It's just Fenmaline. I don't think I want Fenmaline Iridium. Hold on. SC Crafter. SC Craft Tools. FR. We need Stellaron. Stellaron. Okay, Stellaron and Fenmaline. We need Fenmaline and Stellaron. I don't have a hand mining tool. Do you happen to have a hand mining tool?
I have a multi-tool, but not the hand mining part.
Okay, then we won't be hand mining. We'll just be looking for Stellaron. Yeah, we need a Geo or a Rock DS, the best out of all three. Remember, don't let the haters get to you. The Rock DS is the best out of all three hand mining necessities. Since being in the Legion, I've done more in Star Citizen in the past year and a half than I have since I started. Lagwolf, we appreciate you. You've been an amazing member of the community, so I appreciate you greatly. Which ship would you recommend as a daily driver? Like, it doesn't have to be meta or anything, just most comfortable ship to fly and live in. Ooh, man. Are you talking about currently available on the Pledge store? That is a loaded question. So currently available on the Pledge store? Gold, 644. Zeus ES is pretty fun. And in general? Okay, so, ooh, a 786. We have a 786 gold here. Let's see what we can do. I wouldn't say Carrick. Carrick's a big honking machine. I don't think that would be the go. Let's take a look at the Pledge store really quick, and let's just check this out. Let's see. So we're gonna go. Standalone ships and vehicles. Let's just take a look at what we have here. You're talking a daily flyer. We're gonna start low, high. Okay, daily flyer from what's available on the store. Avenger Titan, yes. Golem, yes. Nomad, yeah. Hole, sure. If you're doing cargo and you want an external grid, that's not too bad. I'm Mr. Tink Tink. How you doing? So to look upon and get back your DVDs. Oh, right, Turtle. Star Lancer. Star Lancer is amazing. It is. C1 Spirit is fun. I like the C1 Spirit. I will say the C1 Spirit at $125 or less is probably your best pick out of all of them. Literally. The C1 Spirit is such a fun ship to fly. And it looks fantastic. No lie. $125 or less C1 Spirit. I'd fly that thing all day long. If that was like my options, $125 or less every day. The Raft, if you're looking for pure cargo, external. The Freelancer Max is amazing. I love the Max. It's a bit buggy though, so I probably wouldn't touch that. Constellation Taurus. I wouldn't even touch a Constellation right now. Don't touch the Constellation. They're bugged. You're gonna die fast. The Hermes is fantastic. Amazing ship. Honestly, the Hermes might be like right there for you. It's comfortable. It has size 4 guns. It's great cargo hold. It's got a bit of everything. You know what I mean? It's fantastic. You can even put the ability to do some other things. Whole B is fun for cargo. The Mole's great. I'd say C1 Spirit, Hermes. Yeah, C1 Spirit or Hermes if you're looking at Pledge Store. For sure, for sure. Pilot controlled turret, it does, yeah. The TAC is a lot of fun. I love the Star Lancer TAC. Great ship. Run. Yeah, run. I couldn't hear you. What? Not a problem, Clock.
The front turret's not strong enough to crack it at 100%.
Yep. I'm gonna get on the side turret in one moment.
You might want to use the one with the focus on, whichever one.
By the throne.
I have no idea which one it is.
A regular hype train is still a
Colonel,
glorious assault on boredom.
Appreciate you.
Keep the
and we got
engines
ourselves a
burning,
Pledge train.
the
Oh
chat
yeah,
firing,
hype train.
and the heretics of doubt trampled under steel. Let the hype roll in like an armored spearhead for the Imperium.
Thanks,
see what you can do.
Colonel
See if you attach it. I'm at full strength.
for being the best fire extinguisher and subscribing.
Let me know if you need a size 10. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Nope.
She's just too big. We're gonna need a third. Oh no! Where's Baldsy the Vixen? Dude, that 786 gold's hard to pass by. I don't know what to do.
9% of that rock as well without a 42.
This is a Ryger C3.
Forest
Let me hop onto the other one and see. That's 10% of that gold. That's pretty good. It's not bad. I'll let you know, Lagwolf. I'll let you know. But I appreciate you, Colonel. Thank you. If you go whole B, just keep in mind that you can turn around and hang your with it extended. Oh, yeah. Summon the Legion. Might not be a terrible idea. Summon the Legion. Get our support team out here. We got a big old gold rock. We need to crack it. All right. If we have any mining people in... you got to be careful how you say that when you're out there mining. If we have anybody out there that's mining in the Pyro area, in the org, please, if you're available, give us a good old hello and join us. Okay, I'm trying it with this. I didn't buy any gadgets, okay? I didn't buy any gadgets, Ryder.
I never tried the active module. This could be interesting though.
Give it a shot.
How'd you actually turn the surge on again?
I don't know. Yeah, right, Dark? Yeah. I don't know how to activate modules like that. I'm not usually in a mining vessel. I think you did it. What the fuck? What are you doing to it? Are you blowing it up?
Nothing happened.
Are you at 100%?
Yeah.
Boo. Boo. All right, we're gonna have to...
Yeah, that surge isn't doing anything either.
All right, well then I guess we're, I never did active modules. I would need to get told that. All right. I don't want to distract people that are in the Legion already doing stuff, so let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, we'll hold off for right now. If anybody in the Legion is out here, we'll come back around. I'm sure we can find it. Good afternoon, Ryushu. I hope you're doing well. 07s. Do gadgets do the same turbulence effect when on foot or as EVA? I don't think so, Turtle. Last time I used a gadget, I didn't have any issues like that.
Nearby, doesn't that sell well?
Ricite does sell well. Let's take a look. Recite. I think it's Recite. I don't know if it's Ricite because maybe it's Recite. Yeah. Recite what I'm saying. Are you ready? Rickety. Do you think you can crack that one alone?
It should be possible.
The numbers aren't good, but we could sell it. Give it a shot.
Hey.
Oh, God. Are we good? You let me know if that shit gets into the red.
The optimal window is very touchy on this one.
Actually, I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch you do this. So which one would give us the better window? The focus? Maybe I'll get the focus on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the focus.
All right, how about you hop to the focus? See if that works.
Yep.
We'll see if we can crack it without the use of the main one. Because it's only a 9,000 mass rock. I mean, at least we can get some stuff for selling at the very worst. I was getting help by popping the mall, seeing I don't own a mining ship yet. No worries, Zane. I appreciate you. How you doing, Ryushu? Hopefully well.
I need angled up. Thank you.
I was also kind of just... Yeah. Let me know if that works.
It's going up.
All right, I'll hold here.
Well, I didn't have anything on that, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to scrap it. And then I'm going to claim it. Still nothing. Still nada. Whatever, let's take your ship. Oh, God.
Hey,
how's it going?
All right. Belfin and Sagara are in my organization and they're streaming right now, so I just want to give them a little jump. Little fun, little fun.
In the middle of my
I know, in the middle of the backswing. I know, my bad. You can finally chat now. Hooray! It me, Jake Wolf. Hope you're doing well. All right. How we doing down there?
Its instability has been a bit slight awkwardness, so I'm going to have to let it decharge again.
Roger that.
There's literally a 1% difference where it won't charge and 1% where it overcharges. It's fiddly.
I was going to ask about why Ghillie 6 is so easy, but it appears the Connie is glitched. Yeah, the Connie is easy to kill. All it takes is one little missile to the cockpit, kills the pilot. GG, right? Just bought the Hermes. Let's go. All right, Clonk, there you go. Hermes is fantastic. It depends. Turtle. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, the Hermes is a great ship. Oh, 7 Old Bod Gamer, how you doing? Good to see you.
It's going to overcharge slightly, but I can't do it.
Orcified, woot, won't. I would have put my shields up, but I didn't know that was going to happen. Thanks for the 3-second warning.
I thought shields were on.
All good, all good. We'll go for a repair later. I'll go ahead and suck up whatever you can. A slight overcharge.
That was slight. Yeah.
How slight? Where's the rest of the rock?
I don't know.
What'd you do?
Do you want to take over?
Do you mind off? I'm just asking. Just curious. Is there anything left of that rock?
I'm trying to scan the other one. There we go.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Hey now, Ren.
What was the way to make these things scan quicker? Because I can't get it working.
All right. I know, enable. I know. I forgot. 2
SCU with quite a bit of Rysite and 4 with quite a bit of Rysite and some Laranite.
If you want to try to gather it, let's do it. Otherwise, let's move on because we're looking for Stillaron first and foremost. Everything's going great, Elkan. How are you? Took your Polaris out to do solo Ghillie 7 Hammerhead and managed to get it done using the main turret on the nose. Was interesting. Oh, there you go. There you go. Awesome. What are you trying to craft, bud? Well, I'm looking to craft my own FR76s as well as FR66s. Just having some military grade A shields on hand. Nothing too crazy. But right now we're just collecting some stuff just for money selling as well. So Evenlease, what's it take to convince you to do a specific ship review? For instance, the Pulse. We do have ground reviews coming up. Maverick Actual, I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you. I do have some ground reviews coming up sometime in the next week or 2. 3, maybe. I always hear out for if you have something like a recommendation like that, just let me know and I'll put it on the list for in the future. Otherwise, if you want to take partner review and stuff, that's a little different. It just, there's some stuff. There's some ways to go about that. Finger of the pulse on that one. Collecting size 7 bombs from A2s when I see them. Let me know if you need to bomb anyone. Absolutely, Dark. Appreciate it. What ship is best for mining for solo player? The Drake Golem right now is fantastic. They really upped the power on that thing. That or just taking a mole out like this and then having it properly equipped will be your probably best case use of collecting big rocks that aren't too big without somebody. It's kind of iffy whatever you run into. Or is great if you like trying to fit the triangle and Scrabble. C one is great if you like building pillow forts. We're out to just collect stamps and critique people's parking. Very interesting. Interesting way to put that, Turtle. Waiting for the Ranger to come out. Could you imagine with how many rocks we have on every moon and planet in this game? The Ranger, how crazy that would be. Nursa needs an updated review? Yeah, an updated review of me throwing it through a wall. Nice working on same kind of bits myself. Want some of the shield gems and power plants for the crew? Absolutely, that's awesome. Hopefully you can find some material. Yeah. If you got your mole blessed, would it be a holy moly? It would be a holy moly. For a first miner, yeah, Gallium. Prosper's older, more versatile, a bit more powerful, but there's a lot of overlap. Personally, prefer my Golem if it gets the job done. Yeah, and in 4.9, I think the Golem actually matches or beats the Prospector in mining right now. It's actually kind of crazy. It's all preference. Prospector has purple paint with the after ice skin. That's always wins over anything else in class. There you go. There you go. Having the skin, the paint. Good stuff, good stuff. How you doing over there?
Instability is kicking my ass again.
Would you like to take over the pilot seat? I can crack rocks, or do you think you got it?
The problem is every time.
It's up to you. I don't care either way.
Well, if you want to have a go at this one, because I'm struggling.
Yeah, not a problem. I'm an experienced rock cracker. I am. Don't say anything. Shush. I'm not nearly as experienced as Baldsy the Vixen, but I can get a job done. All right.
Every time I get it into the optimal window, it just decides to be unstable and jump into overcharge.
The Freelancer Max Wolf and War is fantastic for that, and she's a small one. That, or you can go with something like the Asgard as well. Back up immediately. I did not know it was going to be that powerful. Thank you. You're good. You're good.
I left it down at 20%.
Nope, my joystick did that to me. I didn't know my joystick was up at full power. So the second I engaged it, it went straight to it. All good, all good. Pull us back to that recite. Now that I got that corrected, thank you, joystick, for that experience. Do you have your mining cert?
I was about to say, I did my mining basics there.
Right. Well, it's only more recently that I've set my joystick to have the throttle control. So I always forget when I leave it at 100, and so when I activate the laser, it instantly jumps, and I'm like, oh shit. I can't hit the rock. You need a nose up. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Back us up a bit. Just a little bit. We're not in any overcharge or anything, but just back us up. I'll let you know when to stop. Keep going. And then nose up a little. Right there's good. Nose up. All right, that's a pure overcharge. This rock is so sensitive. Yeah, just back out of here. I had my shit at the lowest sensitivity almost. Watch the hill behind us. All right, let's go back to that recite rock and make sure when you're backing up, you watch what's behind you. You know you're at fault when you hit somebody like that.
I because we were aiming nose up, alright?
Stop right at 100 meters. And then nose up a little bit. All right, get away from this rock. This rock sucks. Go away quickly, fast. Thank you. This rock is terrible. Maybe I'm in the wrong damn well laser, but Jesus, that rock is terrible. All right, I'll take over the pilot seat.
That's what I was struggling with. I was just...
No, that rock is terrible. Like, I was at the lowest setting and that thing was just shooting straight up. Which laser are you using? The Klein. It's the stock Teach's Mole one. Terrible. Terrible. That rock just jumped right up behind you. Yeah, I know, right? Ah. Unbelievable. Tiny green window. It was very small green window. Thankfully, our damage is very minimal. We'll be fine. We'll be all right. I'm not gonna bother with recite. We got things we're looking for, so let's just keep up with that.
Yep.
All right, let's get back to it.
Pretty interesting.
First day moments, right?
Oh God, we're all gonna die?
All right. Let me see. When's the last time I actually went mining? It's been a couple months. I don't mine too often. Good, this planet is very good. All right. More of a salvage person myself. The things I do. Holy crap, the atmosphere of this planet is terrible. Ballsy the Vixen is watching right now, probably laughing her ass off. All those OSHA violations? Yeah. All right. Man, we got plenty of Fenmaline out here. We should just go get a Rock DS. Work on the gem collection. Holy Fenmaline. Fenmaline. We need a ton of Fenmaline for these generators. Maybe we can grab the Fenmaline instead. I'd rather go Rock DS mining. That's a lot funner in my opinion.
Do you want to stop at the fire station then? So we can do
yeah, we might have to, just so we can go get a Rock DS. That rock you mined, was it even ship mineable rock? Yeah, it was a ship mineable rock. Half an iron is the most important materials, be at 2900. Okay. Good to know. What do we got here for gold? Let's see what we got. These look like some pretty small rocks. We might have something lucky here. Okay. Not great. That was a purple one. 644 gold. I say just soak this one up. Just because it's a purple rock. We're barely going to get anything out of it, but at least it's a little bit of gold. So just collect it, yeah. Are you drawing your name?
What?
Were you drawing your name or what?
Oh, you just... I was just trying to aim, but every time I aimed, you'd...
all right.
Oh, look, more right side.
I ain't touching that shit. I ain't touching it. If we run into 3 more Fenmaline piles, I'm just gonna go grab a Rock DS. I ain't gonna even bother with this. Dolvine. We can go mole mining later. We'll Rock DS the hell out of this. We'll wait until we have the expert on board. And then we can go mining with a mole. Yes, indeed. Another Fenmaline pile. Sitting on 20 size 10 bombs at the moment. Dark, that's not a great idea. Make sure you don't sit on them, all right? Relative easily fine. It is, but we do need it for the shield generators. So we might as well just go Fenmaline hunting. Because honestly, I'm not finding Stellaron right now. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Corey, I have a whole B and a rail-in. I do a lot of salvage solo in my reclaimer. Should I CCU my whole B to the Moth because a rail-in can handle more cargo? Yes. I would say so. Ooh, more gold. Absolutely. Is it worth stripping weapons off salvage claims? Technically, they can never be bricked, Volt, so it's up to you if you like the weapon on the salvage claim. If you like the weapon, you can keep it in your inventory for future uses on different ships. Have you miners considered vertical evacuation from an overcharge? A bit less terrain that way, right? Have you miners? That's another 644 right there. 10%. Where are you mining? Nunya. All right. Go ahead and bring the mining laser out, see if you can collect on that one, the gold right in front of us. Crusader, yeah, I'm ever a Crusader. Look, if you're a new player, I'm not trying to be rude. Where I'm mining is just in Pyro. I'll just say that. I won't say exactly where. But just for the sanity of keeping my own head on my guy's shoulders, I'm not going to say exactly where. Anything, or do we need to grab? Oh my lord, that is the most chaotic sounding thing ever. Should I get on a second laser?
You can try a second laser. The surge shouldn't do anything.
I mean, the mass seems possible. So let's see here. Let's drag us down loner. Looks like Monix. It might be, yeah. Wait, hold on. Shit. We're drifting. We're drifting. I didn't turn on the stuff. We're drifting. Me been busy. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good, Hemlock. You're good. Why are we flying so far away? What the hell? All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do this. Perfect. And we'll do that. You're good, Hemlock. I appreciate you being here. All right. Does the rings in the background scream Crusader? Yep, you know it. I'm on Yella. VTOL stabilize on Ronthal drift. Yeah, I believe so. Weirdly enough, I activated it, so hopefully we'll be good.
We are drifting slightly due to wind.
Good, good. That was what I was hoping for. Hit it, see what you can do before we drift too far away. That just says impossible. I don't think we're gonna be able to.
Nope.
No. Damn gold, man. What do they want? What do they want? Like 5 people to do 1 rock? That's crazy. Yeah. Is it worth selling unrefined ore, or should I spend the time refining it? Spend the time refining it. You're gonna make more money. Look up SC trade tools and then look up your ore under commodities to sell, and you'll see the difference between ore and the non. Yeah, it depends on the ore. That's true. That's true. Some ore is not bad. Mm-hmm. All right. We're gonna go land this thing. We're gonna go grab some rock DSs.
Yep.
Let me get out of ammo. Sell around loses half its value and refined. Ooh, good call. Sounds good, Zilch. I'll let you know. We're not really finding anything that's too crazy right now. We're gonna grab some other things and do some different mining. Because honestly, hand mining is pretty fun too. So, not too worried. Especially the way I do it. All right, one moment. Make a little bit of a longer jump here, Lucy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Personally love hand mining over ship mining? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind ship mining. I don't do it often. There are definitely people more qualified to do ship mining than me. I've done more hand mining than I have ship mining in my lifetime. Hey, Grim Raptor, how you doing? 07s. Hope you're doing well. Just changing up a little location really quick. Ground mining is just more entertaining. It is, Salty. It is, yeah. Mining on planet Redactus. Rough time usually. Why not keep a Geo in the back of the mall? It's a good idea. You know, the tractor beam to get in and out and do the hype, but super convenient. True. Very true. You know what we could do, actually? Hold on. I have an idea. Do you have a golem? Sarith? All right, will you hop out of your mining laser? I don't want you to bounce off the ground when we land. $4 to $5 million hour? Nice. Maybe say that a little differently. Next time say, I don't own any mining vehicles. You said you don't own any miners. Help, I'm trapped. Open the door. Okay. But he doesn't own any? Right. You trying to send this down without me? Mm-hmm. Take it slow. All right, I have an idea. I don't know how well this is going to work, but we're going to give it a shot. Right, Captain Mike? What do you think about Warhammer 40K series? I'm not like really super heavy on the lore yet, Sanchez, but I'm working on it. My first Warhammer book, by the way, I supposedly picked a hell of a book to get into the series with. Literally, like right in the middle, supposedly. So, and the video games, I'm just starting Space Marine 2. I didn't even play the first one. I have to play the first one. There's a lot of I need to do this or do that type situation. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, semi-truck, thank you. Will you not? Will you not? Will you not? Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Is that the chapter you like? I honestly don't even know. I don't even know. You have a golem? Okay, so here's the idea. I want to load up a golem or two in a ship with a Rock DS or two. I think we can pull this off in the Asgard.
Possibly?
But I'm going to need an extra large hangar. So let me go back really quick and see if I can get this going. That actually got me for once, loud and proud and through my truck speakers. Having actual, please don't crash your vehicle because of a scare. Please. Please, fair warning, you'll probably never read all the books, the events of the Great Crusade and Horus Heresy, or like 100 books.
It's a golem and a rock, but not two.
Okay, so then we're gonna get something maybe a little bit bigger. We'll figure something out. Hold on.
The literal ironclad again?
Yeah, the ironclad would actually work. I guess you can pull yours. You can pull yours. And then, shoot. You need to pull, okay, hold on.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
I'm gonna have to pull mine. Because what we're gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to call it and then put it away and then grab the mining vehicles. We need the ground mining vehicles that I have. Call those up first, move them out of the way, load up the ironclad assault after getting everything called up first. Okay, so that's what we have to do. All right.
Oh yeah, because I can't load your rock with onto mine, can I? So yeah, it'll have to be yours.
Your vehicle has been moved to authority. Got some great new products. Come on and check them out. Stand by. Your vehicle has been...
Off to the large hangar. What I'll do is I'll call up the ground vehicles and stuff. You can go and grab them. I'll keep on calling them as we go. 2 golems and an Asgard. That'll be tight. I did this in a C2, but 1 golem is about 12 ore pods. Yeah.
Right,
we're gonna do an ironclad assault actually. So, and what we'll do is we'll grab, can't ground vehicles come up through freight, not the Rock DS, which I want to grab. Sadly, I wish. Let's store that ass. Let's grab the golem. We'll grab the ROC DS. I have
all
2 of
about.
them. Good news, I have 2 ROC DSs, so I can pretty much grab everything except for the second golem. Do we need 2 golems, or should we just run 1? Do you
2.
also want to be in 1? Okay, good, good.
That way we can always, if we do find a rocket we can't quite, we can try 2 on it, basically.
Okay, we'll grab the ROC DSs first, and then we'll grab the golem, and we'll put it aside. We'll load up the entirety of the assault, and then we'll bring the assault out, and then we'll...
then I'll land mine.
Yeah,
outside the...
but you'll meet me at an undisclosed location to do that. We're not going to do that outside the station.
Okay.
Perfect. This is going to work great. Am I the only one that accidentally falls into the front turret of the moss sometimes? No, definitely. I definitely do that. Yeah, you should have seen it on a stream a couple days ago. It was almost like I was dating that front ladder. Yeah. That ladder. I swear to God. It was almost like, I swear to God, I was dating that thing. I was so attached. Yeah. Wow. These hangars don't have much space, but we'll make it work.
I was going to park them in the freight elevator.
I don't know if that'll work, but we'll try. Train stays on track and every button works. Map, excellent. Pretty good ramp stick. Okay. The 325 customization is so cool. Yeah, it's too bad that was like a failed experiment for them. You know what I mean? It really was. Fair warning, you'll probably never read all the books. Yeah, probably not. Probably not, honestly. There's so many books for, let me know when you're away from the freight elevator, I'll call, or the elevator, I'll call another. Back, you might want to back it up as far as possible. I think it's going to suck it in if I do this. Insert inappropriate joke here.
Had that issue, but if y'all
all right, let's give it a shot.
I'm jumped in anyway.
All right, second one should be coming up next. Warlock. Oh, let me know when you're online, Warlock. I'll send you that money for yesterday. Yeah, you are right now? Okay, good. Good.
In the middle of my backswing!
There you go. On Tuesday, subscribers can look forward to the August subscriber.com link and newsletter, bringing the most perfect exclusive content. Yeah, we're getting more Start Kit and stuff. Absolutely, Lagwolf. I have 1,000 gems and have to sell them one at a time. You're welcome, Christopher. Question, why do you have to sell them one at a time? If I could recommend one series out of all Warhammer books to anyone, it would be The Last Chancers. Never heard of it. I'll have to look it up. Thanks for the information. Big thanks, no problem, no problem. Nothing like charging me for a real gun you got for free. No, I was kidding. I'm joking with you, Warlock. Enjoy the monies, enjoy the monies. I would have sent it to you either way. Look at this fine fellow and his capitalism. Fantastic. I love it. I absolutely love it. Hopefully you're selling those things by the droves, Warlock. You can make some money off those things. Absolutely. All right. Next one. Yeah, I'm online too if you want to pay me for that thing too. All right, let's retrieve these. All right. All that work you get into getting those things, Warlock, I appreciate it. I really do. If I ever need another one, I'll let you know. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, damn. How much monies do I have right now? 30 million? Maybe I'll do a giveaway today for 5 mil. Maybe we'll do a 5 million UEC giveaway today. Try not to lose all my money right now. That'll be my good deed of the day. Good deed of the day, good giveaway of 5 million. Womp, womp, wow. All right, here we go. Next. You're gonna have to hug the wall. Yeah, right here. Look right here. Just lay it like this. Just straight right here. Yeah, right there. Right in front. No, no, no. Look at me. Just come towards me and then set it down as close to the wall as you can.
I was just gonna say.
I think this should work, but you're gonna have to go. Okay, holy shit. Calm down. This is why I suggest decoupled landing so you don't destroy the suspension. Shit's expensive. All right, let's see if we can get the ass out. Let's hope you don't get taken with it. If I buy it $325, can I still customize it? If you buy it in game, no. If you buy it outside the game, in Pledge Store, yes. There's always a customization button for it. Main character gets all sorts of shit in the universe. Ooh, I like that. Decoupled nav mode, I only have 1 of 3 success with the Aurora Mark II. Oh, that just got loud. La 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 la. All I hear is hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog. Come get your hot dogs. These big ass engines coming up with Thunderstruck on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's all right. Yeah, doing fine. Transaction cost mismatch, awaiting manual delivery to freight elevator. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. Wonder if you can grab a box and put it next to it and just put them all there, you know what I mean? Or don't open, that's fine.
That doll was temperamental.
Yeah. This is the theme song of the Kraken? I wouldn't doubt it, actually. Wouldn't doubt it. Your ship is really loud right now. Holy shit. Alright. I think we're getting some server lag because I hit the button and the door shut in front of me. I think we broke the server. We're about to have a server error. Oh, there it goes.
Yay.
Need some WD-40? Yeah, no kidding. I hit the button. Whatever you do, don't take your time going in. It might close on you here in a moment because I hit it twice. Oh, don't fucking send it either. There you go. That's fine. That's fine. You're good. You can hop out. We'll just grab the ground vehicles next. Probably, Lagwolf, probably. Shit spreads like a freaking disease, man. Server error. It's like, you know when you throw a rock into like a pond, and then you see that wave go out? That's what the server errors are like. Literally, it starts, and then it just expands. It's crazy. Absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, it took a moment for it to register to get me out the driving seat.
All right. Let's rock and roll. Beep, 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 Okay, alright, alright. What the hell? Could they fix the weird crap that's causing that to happen? What is with the floors on this ship? They have some like modeling issues here or something. They need to smoothen out the wireframe or something. It's crazy. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna close this. All right. All ground vehicle suspensions are weird. They really are. I know, there's some weird, like, modeling issues at the ramp there. It's kind of odd. If you want to go ahead and... Oh, my God! Dear Lord, Sarith!
You were nowhere near me when you
guys all saw that, right? Attempted murder?
You were stood on the opposite side of the hangar as I drove past.
Jesus!
I essentially went that way around to avoid where you were standing.
All right, you're good to hop out and go get your golem, sir.
Where are you standing now before I do anything?
I'm literally standing behind the other rock. You're good, though. Just leave it there. That's fine. Holy moly. This server I'm on is acting real slow. Yeah, this... You know what I mean? Crazy. Crazy. All right. Once you're on the way to getting your golem, will you do a check for the code? And you know what?
Already did. Nothing.
Roger. All right. One day we will not have laggy servers. One day we won't, for sure. For sure. But that day is not today. Vain. All right, let's go to operations. Just remember the Legion doesn't have health insurance, so good luck. Yeah, yep. Only dental, brought to you by Cypher 1. He'll take care of your teeth, no problem. All right. You go ahead and get into command station. You just send to command. All right. Well, that only took a moment. All's good, all's good. One moment, please. Please hold. The next customer service representative will be right with you. Please hold. The next customer service representative will be right with you. I'm going to need a write-up of what exactly dental plan covers. Yeah, sure. We'll have Cypher reach out to you, Salty. I'm sure he'll love to explain what the dental plan covers. All right. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Let's make our way. Making our way downtown. Every time I look back, sheesh. Yeah, act like you only look back when I accidentally put this on. Sure, sure. You're like, oh, is that screen back? Let me take a look. Oh, yeah. It is a good screen. It is a good screen. I can see the reasons why. One moment. What ship is he in? Wouldn't you like to know? No. One moment. I'm in an ironclad. Hooray! All right. I'm in an ironclad assault. It's a lot of fun. It's quite assaulting. Probably covers extraction by Kailoki. Probably. One moment. Or unless you're talking about this picture. This is not an ironclad. That's like that might be the blade. It's definitely not the Stinger. No, it's definitely not the Stinger. That was either the glaive blade or the other one. The Stinger has the same viewpoint, like rear section wise, but all of the Vandal ships kind of do this lovely view. I'm making a half jump, so just make your way to me once I'm there. I'll let you know in about 5 seconds. One moment. Almost done. All right, I'm at the jump point. I'm petitioning for you once again for a please hold screen where your character is on the space toilet, eyes glued to the movie glass, as most people would do in the future while holding... That's a good one. I would like that. I'll have to see what I can do. That's a really good idea. What I'll have to do is have one of my angels wear my entire outfit and do that, because if I don't think I can get that angle in third person. All right. Let's go mining. Hooray! You can jump to me whenever. I'm just heading towards the planet right now. Roger that. Heading towards planet at this current time. Once we get down to the planet, we can go ahead and have you board if you'd like to. Good, good, good. Pcie the Vixen gets a real kick out of a Mickey Mouse impression. Ho ho! It's not going to sound really well with my microphone, but all right then. Cypher's able to really pull that off. Absolutely, Tyler Duddit, 209. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate you. But that, yeah, it's a fantastic idea. A good way to have a load screen for sure. Oh boy! Thank you, Hemlock. All right. We're bringing it down. Bringing it down. Let's go. We got the VTOL engines on to make sure we don't... All right, all right. All right, all right. Any Legionnaires out there, if you guys can, or if you're willing to, look up Belfin and Cigara on Twitch. They're streaming right now. Obviously, you saw me scare them earlier. They're about to do a game of marbles, right? So, there are only 8 viewers on there right now. Maybe we can get some people to get out there and get playing on it. And yeah, we can get some people on there. Let's see. Man, I am just blowing smoke out the back of this thing. Holy cow. All right, all right.
I found my first cluster of Feminine already.
Let's see if I can link their Twitch so you guys can go play a game of marbles. There you go. Everybody can go play a game of marbles. For sure, for sure. All right. What'd you find?
First pile of Feminine.
Ooh. Hooray. All right. All right, all right, all right. Let's get some people in there to play the game of marbles, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's get it going, let's get it going. All right. We're heading down to the planet with hopefully it not dying. Okay, we got Fenmaline over here. All right. Let's bring it down. We'll drop down. How's the Iron Sad doing this patch? Reaper, it's amazing. It's doing amazing. As you can see where I'm flying it from, operations. And in 410, it's gonna get even better, even better. We support small creators. I'm even a small creator myself, guys. And I really appreciate any love that you guys give me. So anytime I see anybody in my community trying to do the same thing, we get out there, we support. And even if they're not in my community, we still get out there and we try to support. So I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Oh yeah, it's in a much better state. Much better. And in 410, it's getting even more fixes. All right. Coming down for landing, over.
Confirm, just watching the Marvels.
All right. We're gonna land, where is this patch? Over there? Okay. We'll just land right here, that's fine. I don't know why the textures are changing beneath my feet. All right. Perfect, perfect. All right. Go, Sarah, let's go. All right, head through the door here. What planet moon is this? This is a moon out in Pyro. Yeah. I won't tell you exactly where I'm at, but I'll just say the planet, or the moon is, it's a planet. It's Terminus. I'm at Terminus. I'm not really too worried about that. It is what it is. It's your big ash planet. I'm in the middle of frickin' nowhere, so, yeah. All right. Just rock and roll. Just 3 more months, and then I get my precious galaxy. Oops, that was the elevator button.
Yeah.
All right. Congratulations, Sarah. It's well done. All right. I don't know how much I'm on the ground here. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens here. All right. Let's rock and roll. Thank you guys for jumping over to Belfin and Singar's channel if you did and entered in the game of marbles. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I love the idea of supporting people when we can. All right. What do we got here, huh? What do we got? For me on Moon Fuego, oh my lord, what is happening to my shirt? My shirt. All right, what do we got here? Would absolutely love to be in your B-roll crew for Galaxy video when it comes around, Zane. Try to remind me in a couple months, and I'll see what I can do, all right? Because we're gonna definitely need additional folks for it. All right. Power.
It's a tad cold on this
Power. Okay, here we go.
planet, moon, whatever.
A 501, 371, 371, 371, 371. I don't know what that is. 682. 561. 561. We're looking for anything 800 plus, honestly. 682. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe he's Fenmaline. On that moon, I find 880 all day. All right, I'll have to look around. This one's not what I'm looking for. I wonder if there's a better way to scan this instead of having to have the ROC out here. All these rocks suck, so we're gonna have to bring our stuff back. I wonder if there's a way we can scan these rocks without having to bring out the ROC beforehand. Like, could we use the golem?
I believe you can still use the scanning like that. I'd have to test it.
Is the ROC fixed? Yes, the ROC is fixed. Or should be, yes.
Woo, rocks.
I prefer the ROC DS because it holds a hell of a lot more, and it's much better. Much better. It's much better, honestly, in my opinion.
And my wheels are now put inside the ground. What the hell?
It has a better range, has better laser power. It's honestly just a better, Damn, the server you're in, none of the paths are loading in? Really? Oh, great. So you're telling me my server's going to shit. I understand. Damn, this music got loud. Whoosh. Whoosh. All right. You want to go get your golem and get it on board?
Yep. Well, I can play around with it separately if you want to start scanning.
Sure, go for it. 60K to me doing a server error when I was on it when I joined it. Oh man, great to know. Right to know. What is with this random ass lag? Oh, was that a random rock floating? What is happening? Maybe the server's dying. Because this random FPS drop is super weird. That tells me there's a server logging going on right now. And typically, if there's a server logging going on, it's because there's something breaking somewhere. Mm-hmm. Lovely. Lovely. We'll see when it disappears. All right. Heap dump, baby. Gotta love the elevator being private property. Yeah, you know, I don't own the elevator, just the ship. Just the ship. If the lag doesn't go away here soon, we will Alt F4 and see if it's a server issue or if it's like a memory leak issue. Sorry, a buddy and I are playing chicken with fully loaded whole C's. Hey, that's one way to do it. My game went completely lagging, so I'm gonna Alt F4 really quick, and I'll be right back.
No worries.
I'm gonna take the risk of the Alt F4. Take the risk. Even streaming today? Let's take a look. You know it. See what we can do about scanning, and if we get a number on the small hand minables. All right. Let's see here. All right. No, C2, I just disappeared with the server error. No! That sucks. All right. Almost back into the server, guys. One moment. I hope you guys are enjoying the view. It is quite glorious, I gotta say. I've been really working on this, you know? In due time, you too could look like this, with a little bit of rusties and an insane amount of luck. All right. Do you want the good news or the bad news? Are we even in the same server anymore? I don't even. So I'm now in a random server. Yeah. All right. Hold on. Let me go to your server. You just go back to the ship. We'll get this taken care of. One moment, guys. See message above. No real risk in party. Just join. Yeah. It seems to be that's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. I just thought I could go back via the normal method of the menu, and I guess not. It just ate your persistent hanger. Ouch. Maybe we just don't be in this server much. Nope, 4.9 borked that. Love it, Jolly Rider. Love it so much. Now I'm gonna have to fly back out to my ship. Not a big deal. Only take us 5 seconds to do so. But yes. Boski and Star-Lord Shinobi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate y'all. All right. All right. Alt F4 isn't working as intended. It seemed to have worked, but I just loaded to the wrong server. That's my fault. Oh, Sevens Walter, how you doing? Yeah. Sarith, your comment on my Redeemer video was, wish they would go back on the nerf. Somebody just commented on your comment saying, nah, it's a far better ship now. Can anybody here raise your hand if you think the Redeemer is better now than it was when it first came out? I'll wait. I don't think so. Just saying, I don't think so. Yeah, the Redeemer. Yeah. Cutter's better, right? Never liked it? Did you see that big-ass buck I saw the other day? I saw him again last night close to the river, but didn't have my phone. Redeemer was better at launch, yeah. What was the Redeemer again? The Redeemer is the video I did today. It's a Redeemer. It's a gunship that got nerfed into the ground. Used to have size 5 guns and size 3 shields, but then they downed it to 6 size 2 shields and size 4 guns. Yeah. Yeah, the visibility. Yeah, it looks terrible with the small guns. I agree. All right, I'm in the server. Give me one moment.
Ring, ring.
Shubin calling. Ring, ring.
Shubin calling. Ring, ring. Shubin calling.
Works dragging like a rock. How goes the stream? Stream goes fantastic. Bear with me one moment. I just have to do one little thing before I can open up the visibility of the stream. One moment. Server error. There's a server error. I literally loaded in and then a server error 5 seconds later. So, we might need to do a little bit of this. I'm going to come and get my ship, put it on the ground, and bed log, because it's all my vehicles on the inside. Leave your golem out and go park it. Yeah. But wait, though, because I'm going to need to jump to you first. Because I don't... All right. I got you. Okay.
Ring, ring. RC stabbing.
RC stabbing. Ring, ring.
RC stabbing.
Yeah, because as of right now, this server's toast. This server's absolutely toast. I cannot believe how, like, toast this server is, honestly. Leviathan, hope you're doing well. Hope work's going well. Stream's going great. We're just working on a server error right now. I was trying to get back to my location, and I'm getting better at not showing where I'm going. Just stuck in the server error, so you guys can enjoy the view of this. Absolutely. Fantastic. Great view. Much better? Good. 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 Quit working so much? Right. Absolutely. 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 Let's go poke the hamster at CIG and see if it's okay. It's a good idea. It's a good idea, honestly. Honestly. Oh, finally out of the server error. Okay, let me grab a ship. Oh, is it going to let me do anything? Hold on. Hold on. Working on it. It's going fine. Would rather just be in the verse. Yeah, I totally get that. Hope everything's going well, though, Leviathan. Just server error, then crashed me to desktop to launcher update. Love that. Love that. All right, I'm heading to the hangar right now to grab me a boat. Just give me 1 second. This is super annoying. Ah! I'll bed log in the Ironclad, guys, and then we'll switch servers, which then we should hopefully get into a server that's maybe not nearly as disastrous as whatever the hell server we're in right now. Huzzah. You're shard locked on that server? Gunny, no! Gunny, you gotta log out of the server. You can't just alt F4 it. No. This is what you need to do, Gunny. Go Arena Commander for like 10 or 15 minutes. You know how much you love Arena Commander. Trust me, I'd rather be shooting even than here. Leviathan, why do you not like me? Why do you not like me, Leviathan? All right. Let's go ahead and get in the cockpit. I have an idea for something another. Okay. All right, we're lifting off. Let me get us back to the live screen. I really, I don't think I care if this is... Actually, there we go. Got it. Perfect. All right. Are you serious? Okay. Whatever. Because Leviathan comment on getting revenge on even in the Discord earlier for killing the paladin Zane. Oh, Zane. It's okay, Zane. The paladin's fine. No paladins were hurt in the making of the review. Just one. Don't tell Zane. It's in pieces.
Except for y'all. Yes.
All right. All right. We're back to the Ironclad. Hooray! All right. Hooray! Is the clad on the ground or is it in air?
It's flying.
Okay, good. You must put an end to the senseless violence toward me. And Leviathan, you're the one violent towards me, man! I have an idea. This might go terribly wrong, so you might need to revive me. We'll see what happens here. All right. You don't know what you're talking about.
Just land on it.
I'd rather take the riskier jump. Here we go. I might have miscalculated where I was. Oh no, we're good. Perfect, actually. That was perfect.
That was actually really good. You landed on the walkway.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah.
No, the Leviathan itch was ticking. I just had to calm myself down. We're all good. We're all good.
If you did do that, I'd be all the way back at whatever the last stage.
Right, no kidding. All right, let's see here. You can say that when I see you walk in front of even on a daily basis when he tries to railgun something. That's so true, Lagwolf. So true. Every time I'm trying to railgun something, Leviathan ends up right in front of my shot. Like, come on, man. Watch where I'm like, firing this thing. You know what I mean? Go ahead and head back to a station and get yourself off the server. And then we'll meet again. We'll meet again. I'm gonna bed log here. It's getting super laggy again. This server just sucks. Okay. That or the Ironclad's having issues again. I don't think so though. I've flown this thing a couple times. All right, let's bedlog. My BIOS was a year old and I updated today. Does that matter? That matters, Christopher. Congratulations. Oh, your BIOS. I thought you were talking about your bio, like on your org page or something. No. Your BIOS updating is always a good thing. Always update your BIOS. I thought you were talking about your bio. All right, let's just lay here. We lay here, and lay in the captain's quarters later. Log out. Hooray! Now to a new server. What server was that? That was a server that's server airing, so it won't even put me back in there anyways. Huzzah! All right, I'm joining a different server now. You're supposed to update the BIOS on your computer? Yeah. If there's an update out for it, it's really recommended to do that. Nope, Leaf, and we're not going to mention them. They don't deserve the attention. They don't deserve the attention at all. Whoa. Whoa. They might be the empty boxes, so just don't take that for consideration, that it might be that. All right, I'm in a new server. I'm good to go. I'm going to go ahead and show screen, and good. All right, we're good to go. New server. You can use 10G on mobile. Yeah, it's right under the screen. You'll see a little orange right above the chat and right below the screen. A little orange. Not that I should be telling you this. All right. There's some family, let's go this way. All right. Already acting like a better server. Hooray! I'm gonna jump to the other side where it's sunny because I can't see shit.
Yep. I'm loading into the server now.
There we go. We're getting up in the air. 3 of 2. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You should have a front camera, right? Try Pro 5 Moon Fuego if you want. All right, Christopher. I'll let you know if we find any good materials here or not. But I hear this is a really good place for, what we're looking for. Big old mix of stuff. 348. That's like right below us. I guess we can make the jump there. Yeah, that's in the sunny side at least. Front camera is Space Engineer Special. All right, we're not gonna jump all the way to Bullocks because it's Bullocks, you know. But we just got to get out of the atmosphere one way or another. We'll get there. Flashbang, get down! Can you imagine if we had flashbangs in Star Citizen? Thank you for that, Leviathan. Appreciate you. Thanks for that. Always a treat. Trait Platt, how you doing? Good to see you. Eyes! I know, right?
Mayday, mayday.
All right. I see spots now. Me too.
Please,
me too.
if you hear this,
No,
help me.
I will not help you. Back, demon, back. Damn you.
Hello
back.
there.
Leviathan shows why he gets killed on a daily basis. Right, Lagwolf? Yes, indeed. I think he enjoys it at this point. He's like, you know what? I haven't really gotten killed in a little bit. Not since the last time evenleasesc whooped my ass. Tit for tat, you know what I mean? It's back and forth. It happens. Not a big deal. It's all in fun. We're just playing a game after all. All right, let's go to the left here. All right. All right. Do you have an org I can join? I mainly do cargo runs, but I have a Polaris and an MA for backup. Yes, and we even have a support division, so if you'd prefer to do stuff mainly PvE or related in industrial, you could do that. It's the Even Legion. It's under any of the description of my videos, as well as !org on the Twitch side. All right, bringing in our landing here. We're gonna keep an eye out for the materials we're looking for. I'm at location when you're ready to hop over. FPS, I'm fine. In Space Combat, I run. Simples. There you go, Leviathan.
I'm just checking the weapon shop here to see if I can grab you some spare railgun.
Oh, no. Yeah, take your time. Awesome. No problem.
You're a problem. You're a real
I can
problem.
buy you 24.
Yeah.
For
Yeah, I am. Wow. That's not bad. 24 of them? And then we'll just have to ship them back later on. Oh, Sevens, how you doing, Ecto? Good to see you.
I got 150 grand, mate.
Awesome. Thank you. Just store it there, and we'll grab it later on the way back.
I left it here.
Sweet. No.
I'm glad I'm wearing armor here because I don't think the air is safe.
All right. Have you seen any railings in the verse? Yes, absolutely. Hope you're doing well, Ecto. How are you doing today? Good to see you. All right, we're coming down here. Oh, good. Always good to see Spider-Man here. Fantastic. Right with the missile lock. Yeah. Oh yeah. Unknown Lord, thank you for that. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Let's start scanning. All right, 1 second. I gotta help somebody with something really quick. Let's see here. 1 second. 1 second. Thanks for that. Thanks for the call. All right. I'm going to play that one again, Too Cold for Cal. Don't worry, I'm going to play that one again since you sent it right when I went to the screen. I know. 1 second. There you go. Oh, no. No, not the call. No. You're still going to get people for that one. You're still going to get them. Don't worry.
Whenever I hear that, it almost sounds like someone else's phone is going off around me somewhere.
Right. It got leaf. I'm sorry, did I jump to the rockless portion of the planet? Oh, here we go, to the right. Do you guys like my mining ship? Look at it, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? It's a fantastic mining ship. It's called the...
I am never gonna financially recover from this.
That's what it's called. The never gonna financially recover from this mining ship. Which, by the way, this is a fantastic screenshot opportunity. If I can get rid of this 10G at party thing. Waiting, 3, waiting, 2, okay, screenshot, boom, right there, beautiful. What a gorgeous looking boat. Honestly, gorgeous looking ship. I need water. Bad.
Just looking off.
I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need water.
Yeah, let me land again quickly.
Thank you. All right. I found raw ice, but I don't feel like really chewing on that.
Hydrate, you bastard!
I also found a ton of gold ore. Need more screenshots, right? So can I scan this and get the number for hand minables? That is the question. I really doubt it.
A long time
Here we go.
ago,
Oh yeah.
The thing is that scanner was giving me the
far, far away.
This is where the fun begins.
So uncivilized.
I am a Jedi, like my father before me.
Liar!
Tell me one of those stories.
I love this. I love it. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you. And we're about to hit 10G at party level 2 with all this amazing stuff you guys are doing. Turn off those headlights. There we go. This is a shot right here. I gotta back this up. Ah, you tried. It's getting kind of shadowed a little bit. I'm gonna change the direction. Oh yeah. $10G at party level 3, guys. Let's get ready for it. Here it goes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This right here is a screenshot. Just gotta wait for everything off screen. Print. Boom.
I sure
Print.
hope there ain't no goddamn motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking ironclad.
No, there isn't. Hear me out, Samuel Jackson. There is no snakes in this ironclad. Thank you for that. Amazing.
Oh, that Family Guy redeem you added recently. It reminds me of another one you should look for. See if you can find him doing the bird is the word one.
Yeah, that would be a good one. Guys, sorry, the screenshot is a part of the game. It's one of the many gameplay roles you can do. It's gonna give me a moment. It's beautiful.
Hasta la vista,
baby.
This isn't Star Citizen, it's Screenshot Citizen.
Oh, we getting raided. Dinah, how you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Why is it random fog, and then no random fog, and then random fog, and then no random fog? Unbelievable. Now we gotta wait again. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you raiding in and dropping by. Hope you're doing well. I just want one shot with this thing kind of lifted off the ground just a little bit, like this. Coming down. I'm gonna hold it here. Good evening, good evening. What were you up to today on today's lovely stream? Wait for the fog to disappear again. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Right there. It's a decent screenshot right there. It looks really good, honestly. All right, we're good. 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 Yeah, not bad. Been trying to find some hemp for crafting CQ7s. Was very unsuccessful. FSFSFSFSF at night is a kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. It just depends on where you go. I know you can find FSFSFSFSF at night over in like the Hurston area. Maybe. I think if I remember that correctly. Yeah, potentially. You have like 4 spare, 750. Oh, there you go. There's an offer. That's awesome. Let's take a walk. Microtech, there you go. Hemlock would truly know. I mean, all over, doing amazing work. God's work on the crafting, amazing. All right. Well, let's send her out on my very, very weirdly, my floor that is modeled oddly. There we go. All right. Well, that would be cool. Absolutely, absolutely. Make sure you reach out to Jolly Rider about that. That'd be awesome. Online says some great spots to find abandoned ships for moth munching is paths. Yes, that's true. I went to Lamina Path 1. I got absolutely rinsed in bullets. Mistake. So the thing about path sites is they are active PvP zones. So if you're going to go there, make sure there's no players in the area. If you see players in the area, just leave. It's not worth the hassle. Now, if you go there and you don't see players in the area, or maybe you do, but they're not in combat ships, you should be fine. If they're in combat ships, though, it's best to skedaddle. But yes, path sites are good. Also, the Pyro and Nyx gateways are good. Those are good ones. $682. People be hungry for combat at path sites? Yeah. P2 just got updated? Sweet. Ooh, a 769. Let's crack it. What's cracking, lacking? What's my range right now? Oh, I'm just out of range. All right, we'll get to cracking that one after we scan the rest of them. We'll move forward just a little bit, We were just barely out of range. Another 769. We'll crack this one at the very least. Is the rocks only good for hand minables? Yes. Or does it work on the larger deposits rocks as well? Nope, just hand minables. No. There we go. Collect it all. Collect it all. Hey, even since Regulus is gone, what's a good site to use for finding mining locations? Honestly, I'm not the one to ask for that. But Hemlock might know. Hi, Sarah. Hemlock might know. There's a couple other people in here that would really know. I'm not much of a mining person, but I'm just kind of exploring the opportunity. Usually I do a lot of salvage. Strata, there you go. There's a good one. Strata, I'll have to remember that.
I can confirm numbers with a golem.
Good, you can confirm numbers with the golem? Sweet. So that one and that one are out of my reach. Yeah, that one and that one are out of my reach, so I'm gonna need those. What about this one? You use one website, but okay. That's weird that it would block it. No problem, Jay Beecham. Anytime, anytime. Always here to answer questions. Not a problem, not a problem. You know your mining laser wasn't even like near it. You were still like 10 feet from the rock.
Yeah, I was just...
Oh, okay. There is a like 5 or 6 rocks of gold. Oh my god, you're cracking that rock right now. Oh, that's gonna explode and kill me. Fuck.
Sorry, I didn't intend to actually do that. Actually, no. The overcharge has gone down.
Woo! Okay. Holy moly. Lemon Drizzle, thank you for the raid. Wow, 2 raids in the last 10 minutes. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. Dino and then Lemon Drizzle, you guys are phenomenal. What were you up to today? Anything fun? Good to see you. Good to see you, Lemon. Thanks for bringing your community to me. All right, this should be perfect. I honestly did not know that the ship mining lasers could actually affect these rocks. That makes sense, but I didn't know that.
You could actually mine with this before they increase the power. They seem to, because that 20% increase is now too strong.
Yeah. I've never done bunker missions, but people in Global say bunkers are good for moth munching. How do I find bunkers? Be very careful with that. 90% of the time, the bunkers will be hostile or trespassing, so they will engage you, and that is definitely not something you want to happen. It's probably not even worth it. I would just go to a jump gate. So jump gates, any of your landing, your like Seraphim Station, Bajini, stuff like that. What you'd want to do is just look for ships that are already destroyed and then just disintegrate them. For fracturing, you can go to the jump gates like Nyx and Pyro jump gates and go right where the jump area. There's plenty of dead ships out there, quite typically. You were in prison. Why were you in prison? I do request more information. Can you do Vandal missions this week? Yeah, absolutely.
Rock behind you.
The one right now I'm cracking is a 7 something.
Yeah, there's 2 7s in front of you. One more to the...
Roger that. Screenshots just now look fire. Had to catch up though. The clip I sent you had me in stitches.
Right in front of you. Oh, right in front of the rock.
Alright.
I'm not pointing directly at it, obviously it's not to overcharge it, but that one near where my laser is the 700. Yeah, and the only other highest number that's left, there's a 682.
Salvage tip, hold on. Mouse wheel down on your radar ship to expand the range. From there, you can click on radar pips to target directly. You might see something that wasn't obvious. There you go. That's a good one. Hey, Leviathan, thank you for cheering the 45 bits, though. I appreciate you. Was doing the 890 mid-jump missions, shot the wrong guy. That happens. That happens. You know, that happens. Yeah, absolutely. I've been there. I've definitely shot the wrong guy before. No, not you, Leviathan. Definitely have shot the wrong guy before, though. These things happen.
It's always right when you shoot him.
All right. Also blew up a hammerhead by ramming an ICA into it. Ooh, there you go. Recommend channel my brother for ship knowledge during his free flight. I appreciate that, Matt. Amazing, amazing. I appreciate you. I love making the videos, so thank you for sending people my way. All right. I think there's something laggy about the ironclad right now. Every time I look towards it, it lags out crazy. That's weird. I didn't have that the other day.
Wasn't getting that with the normal, maybe it's an assault thing.
I wasn't even getting that the other day with the assault, so that's just odd. I don't know.
No idea.
Next time it'll be for sale, probably November, more than likely, unless they have an event that has to deal with cargo. Actually, no, 4.10, you should probably see it again, because they're gonna have some cargo stuff in 4.10. Gotta go for now. If you're still streaming when I get back, I'll return. Have a good one. Hey, you too, Leviathan. I appreciate you. Lemon, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Thanks for bringing your crew here, by the way. Amazing, amazing. I'm opening the cargo bay for you to go ahead and land so I can potentially get that water from you. I'm starting to get a little blurry here. Why are you 500 meters away? Come back! My vision! My vision!
Scanning while I was waiting.
I can't beat the Ghillie Hammerhead with my Hornet. What fighter do I need? Well, if the Hornet will need size 4 C788s or size 4 deadbolts to start affecting its armor. You'll have to missile dump it and then from there continue to fracture its armor with those big old alpha damaging guns. If you can't do it with that, the next big thing you'd want to try is a Vanguard series. Meteor. A Meteor would do it really well. The Leonids would do that. Using C788 nutritions. You're using C788 and nutritions. That alpha damage should be enough, but if you're having an issue, you're gonna have to missile dump it to help break that armor for the C788s, and then you gotta drop those shields down. It's tough. It's tough with the medium fighters, but not impossible. I'd say the next best option would be a Meteor with Leonids.
There's no storage lockers here, is there?
You can just put some bottles on the ground, just like 2 of them for now. And my vision! My vision!
Right, my inventory keeps closing itself. I can't open it.
All right, there's an inventory at the hab.
Ring, ring. RC stabbing.
RC stabbing. Ring, ring.
RC
stabbing. Meteor sounds pretty fun for that, actually. Shame the exact hanger so far denied me one. Yeah. Yeah. You can buy them now, though. I mean, you can just get a Meteor at Area 18 or Lorville. One of the two. I forgot which one. All right. I can't see anything. My vision's getting blurry. What's a good heavy fire purchasable in-game?
There you go.
Well, not the F8. Can't get that in game. Not the Stinger. The Stinger's a pain in the ass. If you're only doing PvE, the Stinger's fine. Oh, I was like, wait, why do I have food? I got you. I got you.
I grabbed food as well.
Too slow fire rate? No, the Stinger's just very not maneuverable. It's a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. All right. I don't want to make a mess. FAC is another one of my favorite ships in the rest spot. Yeah. Honestly, no lie. If you don't consider the Redeemer to be a gunship, it's a great heavy fighter. Literally. It's so weird. If you don't look at it in the gunship wise, as heavy fighter in PvE, it's definitely not terrible. It could be a hell of a lot better if they would unnerf the hell out of it. So it's definitely still in a tough spot. But maybe, let me think. Heavy fighter. The MX isn't bad, yeah, but you lose a wing and you spin uncontrollably. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Scorpius has size 3 guns. I'm not really interested in... I'd say Guardians are good because they do have some sizable weapons. You could do that, yeah. All right, you taking off again?
Oh, yeah.
I can open up the door for you. It's nice they fixed the missile turret reloading. Yeah.
This thing has great sounds when it takes off.
I am moving. Hold on. Go when ready.
I won't move. Yeah.
Now you're good. Oh, there you go. If you're doing PvE, the Ion or the Inferno would be good. Those would be good. You're lost in ores and help! I wouldn't even know where to begin without knowing where you're at.
I'm away.
There's 4 gold ores over here. Can you check that?
Yep.
The Butcher Pete, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you.
Butcher Pete for being the best fire extinguisher and subscribing.
After this, I'm gonna have to see if we jump to another side of the planet again. It's ridiculous that I keep losing sunlight. It's no fun trying to stream in the dark. Can't see anything. But if we got some good gold here, we can try to grab. We'll bring out both golems, see what we can do with one of them. I see it as a solo mothership. Absolutely, Grim Raptor. Having the repair pads is definitely a win in my book if you're looking at a mothership type situation. Yep. It's about time I caught you on stream instead of in-game. The Butcher Pete. I appreciate you. It's always fun time. Always fun time.
916.
A 916 gold? Fuck,
Yep.
what's its mass, though?
It's an 11 SCU rock with nearly 8% of it can go up that 916.
What's the mass of the rock?
24,000.
All right, we can try to do it with the golems to see what happens. Pros and cons of the Perseus? Pros, Perseus. Cons, none. I'm gonna be honest with you. The Perseus is in a great spot. It's in a great spot. There's really not many cons I have for that ship. And it's oh fuck! I just turned off the lights. No, no! Why do I always hit that button? The Perseus is honestly in a truly phenomenal spot. For its intended role, it's right where it needs to be. Any idea when the org reopens for recruiting? Yes, org opens for recruiting here in about a day or two. We had a temporary shutdown of recruitment just while we refined 1 or 2 things, and then we're going to be recruiting again here in just 1 or 2 days. So keep an eye out. Make sure you apply if you're looking to. All right. Otherwise, join the Discord for now and hang out. We'll definitely be opening it up again. How many are you in that org? A couple hundred. We have, I think, 300 active, 300 not 300 active, 300 or 400 currently inactive, and then we're looking to get more. Well, we're recruiting every day, so. But we're focusing on the more active than anything. Yep, new memberships are on hold, so just join the Discord. We'll have them be back open here in just about a day or two. Okay? Get closer if you can. Are you at 100%?
Yep, and I'm basically touching it.
Alright, we're not gonna be able to crack this. Its resistance is too high. Damn, a 916 gold.
I see.
That might be worth getting a team out here.
Most of them didn't have anything good in them.
That's a pretty good gold right there. That might be worth having a team out. Oh, sorry to hear about that, Naomi. Sorry to hear about that. 644 is not terrible.
It's good quantity, I think, on that 644, but I wasn't sure if you wanted quality or quantity.
See, it's a 24,000 mass. I mean, honestly, if we brought out a Moth, we could probably get this, or maybe just a few more golems. 24,000 mass, usually the Prospector does a... But its resistance is the problem here. We're gonna need a couple more folks, yeah.
Anyone in chat to join? Let's leave.
All right, let's land it. Oh, let's land it. Resistance goes up with these additional shipwright. I'm not typically mining, so I'm not sure. I'm learning all the new stuff alongside with you when it comes down to mining. Grab a Sibir and you might be golden. Did you want to go see if the local station has Sibir module? See if that might work out. I don't know if it does, though.
Let me just check the item finder and I can find out.
I need to go ahead and sit in here for a moment as my guy is freezing to death. Turn off this headlight. Perfect.
Right, the beer module, did you see it as attachment?
The Sibir handheld. I don't know if we can get it there, though.
Yeah, it's available on Bloom, Monix, Pyro 1. No, it's available.
Perfect.
You just need to go to the refinery level on.
All right, are you willing to jump over there and grab a couple of those? Like 4 or 5 of them?
Yeah.
6, maybe 7. Helix 2 with Riker 3 modules in focus. Oh my, I'm starting to hear that. Ford usually decent with their trucks. Their pads have just been one of the easier to fix. Yes, I would have to agree, pause plays, because honestly, I have an F-150, and this is my second F-150. I also had a Ford Ranger before that, and I haven't had a single issue. So it always sucks to hear when somebody has a problem. I think nowadays, though, every manufacturer is having a lot of problems. Every manufacturer. Kia, Chevy, Dodge, Ford, you name it, they probably have some sort of recall or issue with their vehicles. It seems to be the case with today's vehicle manufacturers. It's pretty ridiculous. The engines of the other golem, may they lay here and rest. We're just gonna pause here then and wait for him to come back with a Sibir and see what we can do then. We're just gonna sit in ship and wait. I know somebody that has like a 24 Dodge Ram, and the guy's had like 10 service recalls on it. Literally. Quite literally. It's a pretty high number, and it's like unbelievable. And then I know somebody that has a Chevy that's getting an engine replaced, and I think it's a 2020 or 22 or somewhere in that range. It's just ridiculous. The manufacturers nowadays are all over the place. What happened with the other golem? Stepped away. He went to go grab some modules really quick. So he'll be right back, and we're going to try to crack that gold. I work in the car industry, and yeah, things looking kind of sketchy at the moment. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the fridge industry, where you buy a fridge or an oven or anything like that, and it dies in 3 years, compared to what it did, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, when you buy a fridge, and it would last you 20 years. Tips for cars, buy German. As much as I love German people and I love the country, I don't think I would ever own a German car. I'm not a fan of not having blinker fluid in my vehicle. I think BMWs drive really nice, but man, do they come with a title if you have one. They come with a title. Yep. I think they drive really nice, though. Audi, BMW, there you go. The competition, I'm going to tell you right now, whatever you say in the chat, there's going to be haters. There's going to be haters. I think they drive really nice, but man, I got to say, even BMW, Audi, they all have issues. Everything's got issues. Hell, BMWs force you to pay money now to subscribe to certain shit to even use half your car. Same with like Mercedes and Audi. Someone I know had a Mercedes. They turned it in because they were like, the Mercedes dealership that they bought it from required they'd come back every like 3 months to replace the tires on it if you drove over a certain amount of miles. It was costing them a fortune. I was like, nope. Even if I ever look, I'm not a wealthy person. I'm not. I work. You know, like most of us, we have to do things, right? We got to make money. Got to work. Got to have a job, right? Even if I was rich, I would probably never buy a fancy car. It just sounds like a mountain of money, and it's not worth. I'd rather just drive my truck, own a nice little house, not be stupid with my money like that, and then give away a ton of Perseus's and Polarises to all of you amazing people. So, if I ever become wealthy, we know what's happening. All the ships for all of you. Yep. So, I will 100% bet you right now. If I ever, luckily now, can I have an address? I'm going to tell you right now, Dinah. If I ever win the lottery, or like, if I ever win $1 million or more, I will give every single buddy in this chat right now, the 172 viewers on Twitch, and whoever's viewing on YouTube, I'll give every one of you a Polaris. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. You guys are all awesome. You know what I mean? That's literally the case. I don't care. It is what it is, right? Share love. But that's a really big long shot. So, yeah. You get a Perseus. You get a Perseus. You get a Perseus. Exactly. Exactly. If I had real money, I would buy so many 90s cars. People would question, right? There you go. Our golem, our secondary golem will be back here with the module here in a moment. That looks good. That looks good. Wow, it's 28 Subaru Legacy, though. Well, that thing has been an insane champ, going 300K, no problem, other than the usual maintenance. Yeah. Yeah. But, I mean, unless you're a Subaru fan, it's a Subaru. You gotta be a real fan of those cars to really enjoy driving them. Again, it seems like every car manufacturer comes with a title, right? Every one of them. Honda comes with a title, you're bland, right? Ford, you just like driving shitty vehicles. Dodges, you got like sex toys in your glove box. You know what I mean? It just, there's always a title. Love your Tesla? There you go. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody loves the brands they love. You know what I mean? What does Volvo say? There is something about, I have heard something about Volvo. I just don't know. Electrical problems. Electrical problems is Jeep as well. Jeep has a lot of electrical problems as well. I love just about every brand, just depends on the model. Yeah, true. Every model has a car. Well, I wouldn't say every manufacturer has a car. Like, I'm not a fan, this is just a personal thing, but I'm not a fan of Mini Coopers. I'm not a fan of Mini. It's just my thing. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of Mini. Don't hate, stop it. It's just, I'm not much of a smart car driver. Anything that small is, never been a fan of Mini. Yeah. Never been a fan of it, but to each their own, right? Anything French has electrical problems? My engine's working overtime just holding this gravity. When are you gonna be back?
I'm just getting back into my hangar now.
Roger that.
It took me a moment to find the shops inside the refinery.
I got you, no problem.
The layout of this station sucks.
I bet. All right. The French make vehicles? I don't have no idea. Look, if you have leather seats, all you gotta do is take care of them. All you gotta do is take care of them. That's all. Love the 67. Ah, that's my favorite, Shaggy.
Too close to quantum 2. What the
That's my favorite. That's my favorite. 67 Ford Mustang Shelby GT500. Gone in 60 seconds. That car is gorgeous. Going to click my heels 3 times and say, Baldsy, 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 and she'll peer. Baldsy, 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 bald, 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 chrome dome, chrome dome. Renault is French? Ah, they used to build tanks, didn't they? Or wasn't there a tank called the Renault? I don't know if that was a manufacturer or a tank. 97 McLaren. Ooh, there you go. Dodge Durango 13. There you go. How far out are you?
I had to fly manually towards the planet, otherwise it wouldn't let me quantum to you.
Ah, I got you. I got you.
I don't know why it won't let you quantum to the planet.
All right, we're getting back to it, guys. Let's get back into Gollum. Let's bring it down. Is our hangar open? No. Let's get back up in the air. Nas, thank you for following. I appreciate you. And Butcher Pete, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. At least my race car is a 2003 Mini Cooper SJCW. I had to come clean. I understand if I can't be in the org anymore. No, I don't care. People can like what they want. I just personally would never buy a Mini Cooper. But that's pretty cool, Jay Beecham. That's pretty cool. I just personally couldn't buy a Mini Cooper for my own liking. You know what I mean? But that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. No hate. No hate at all. I would never judge somebody on the car that they have, 100%. You know, because sometimes that's just what you're either dealt that hand, or you know, it's just what they like. Everybody's different.
Don't forget,
it is what it is.
Solomon's lamp.
I just don't see the purpose of it. All right. We're halfway there. Whoa! Holy crap! That's a hill right there. There we go. Let's park on this side. All right. All right. Oh my God, Sarith, you're gonna put that thing 10 feet into the ground. You landed that thing like the Titanic, hitting the bottom of the ocean.
I don't care about my suspension.
All right. You wanna drop me one? Let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna give it a shot. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, here we go. Place. Here we go. All right, perfect. All right. All right. Right, hold on. There. Okay. There. 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 Activate. Sweet. All right, let's go. Is Firefly theme? Yeah, amazing, amazing. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. There you go, Shaggy. Think of your F-150 as ironclad assault and the mini in the back of the snub. Maybe you like it better. There you go. I love my F-150. I love my F-150. Personally, I love my F-150. It does everything I need to do, and yeah. It does everything it needs to do. I'll just leave it at that. All right.
Oh, whoa!
All right, you put yours at 100, I'll feather.
Yep. That's some instability.
I can't reach out. Hold on. Kind of like the idea of carrier gameplay? Yeah. I can't see this bar for shit. What if I turn this off? Oh, there we go. Much better. Move a little closer. Okay, I'll take care of it from here. I think it does, but it just would be too bright right now. See, watch. Here's your eyes. Like if I just get it right into that zone and then drop it to 93, I'll be fine. There we go. Let's see what happens here. I just need it to hold. Hold. Holy fuck me. Okay, hold on. We're good. Don't worry about it. We're good. I got you. I got it. We're good.
I'll just take
We're
it
good.
and dive it.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Someone redeem that.
Don't you dare. Oh, fuck. Right on the overcharge. Really? Bite me. Bite me with the toothpick. That doesn't make any sense, but here we go. Everyone here is the best. You're the best.
I noticed that it was about to go and then it overcharged. Difficult.
Right when it was about to go, it's like... That's what it did to me. Ooh, I'll take this. Collect! What are you collecting? Unfortunate smelting accident. That should be variable. Yeah. I wish we could, like, change it. I can't see shit. He's got his headlight on. Okay. Will you put yourself on this rock really quick? All right, I'm gonna land and get the module and put it back on there.
Yep. Here's some light.
All right.
Even if I don't add any power, it does increase the
all right.
The optimal window, just having to...
Spears and paths in necessary security room. Yeah, I'm gonna have to collect these more often when I do this. There it is. These are fun. All right. All right. Place. But yeah, we do need like a setting changer to where we can kind of mess with our own brightness and stuff. on that. Yeah, hold on. Okay, a little bit here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, give it a go. You can repair busted gadgets with SRT if they break. Sweet. That's awesome, actually. Love that. All right.
Right, I can charge it.
All right, you got it. Unless you got it, unless you want me to, but you got it.
Well, if you have yours at minimum power, it'll increase the optimal window slightly.
Okay, minimum power, got it.
Yeah, the optimal window's bigger now, so...
All right, it's all on you. Good luck. Everybody's watching.
I'm gonna explode it now, just on purpose.
They'll blame you, obviously. No pressure, no pressure. Oh my God. All right, we're good, we're good.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Ceres, careful, Ceres. Ceres, careful, Ceres. Ceres, Ceres, careful, Ceres. They're all watching. No pressure, no pressure. Ceres, Ceres. Ceres. I'll put one little percentage of power in there. Okay, don't, Ceres, more!
More?
Hooray! Good job. Hooray!
Did it!
All right, the Golem team. Woo! All right, now where'd that module go?
I'm gonna grab that module.
Yep, working on it.
Land right on top of it.
Why, thank you. As you know, you got your line with someone I know.
In the middle of my backswing!
Middle of my backswing.
I only got 0.55 STU of that 916.
I'm absolutely blind as shit. Where is this module? It's blending into the ground. Where is it?
Right next to it, where the headlight puts around.
Oh shit! It's not even there. It's behind the whole lights. I'm like, where the hell is this thing? We're good. We're good. I'm looking at the ground like. Ah, perfect. Back to the clad. Hooray!
You might need to eat next.
Yes, I know. My guy won't stop eating and drinking. Jesus. Surprised I can even fit in my ship. Oh, right. Can't wait for the ship to item insurance. I want to deck out my Galaxy with all of the stuff for losing to the hair and something right.
Critical. Need to know
information. Hooray! Their door was barely able to open because I parked it right on the freaking edge. Can back it up a little bit next time. All right, go ahead and close that up. You're gonna watch a ship review? Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a good time. Have a good time. All right, good operations. Let's go eat some food. Hooray! All right, some food time. He brought me pouches of crap in a bag. Ooh, it's still hot and steamy. You'd think this would be warming. Holy shit, that crap in a bag.
That was literally just from whatever was available at the time.
That crap in a bag put me at 100%. That's insane.
Yeah, it's efficient.
I'd say so. All right. I like it. All right. Now we need to go to the sunny side of the planet because why are we in the dark?
You know, by the time we get to the sunny side, this side will be light again.
Probably. All right, we're on the way. You need help with anything or need a gunner? Not at the current time, but I'll let you know. If we need help cracking something or gunner, I'll let you know. What's up?
Patch notes, PTU, they've added the Ox to pyro stations.
Finally, they've added the Golem Ox. That's crazy. Took them long enough.
And new deal. Yeah, this patch has removed all the Mark 1s now that were orders. Mark 2 has now been added. The cargo module is available.
All right. Hold on. I'll look at the list. Hold on.
L22 has been added. Ox and...
If I don't see C788's nerfed alpha damage down to 480, I'm not gonna like it.
I'm only looking at the initial.
Welcome back, Leviathan. Good to see you. Good to see you. Wee. Ew. Wait, did I hear the Golem Ox in 410? Yes. That's correctamundo. Backflip. That's right. Now we gotta just do this. Yeah, it's right. That's right. There we go. Just to get rid of that annoying noise. Yeah, the Golem Ox being available is pretty sweet. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we got the ship and module availability. Of course, they added all this, right? Miss Cole B. Hey, Miss Cole B to New Deal and Teaches. All right. Kruger L22 Wolf. The Alpha Wolf is now becoming available. The Aurora Mark II is replaced Mark 1s, so the Mark 1s are adios. See you later. Mark II cargo and missile modules are added to various locations. Just double checking. Golem Ox to the Pyro and New Deal. Great Cat UTV to the power station dealerships and Astro Armada. Okay. And no changes to the C7-8s. Good. Great. What's a Golem Ox? Golem Ox is one of the best stealth, amazing little ships that you can own. Like external cargo carrying stealth. Basically, it's the Golem that I have now, but cargo carrying, and I'm very good at it. Very stealthy. What'd you say?
I'll say it doesn't seem to be doing any balance in this patch.
Which is really annoying. It's a point. It's not like a point patch, right? It's an actual like big patch. They should be doing as much as possible in the time frame to get rid of whatever's currently breaking PvP and shit. You know what I mean? At least if they're not going to do big balance changes, they should at least get rid of the massive meta weapon. Like, change that a bit. Down it a little while. That's one simple change. One simple change. That's all they need to do. You know, until we can get more balancing in. What's not to love? Right.
I agree. Ooh, that's a nice screenshot.
Getting a little closer to the ground. That's a nice one. That was a little too dark. That one is sick. I actually really love that one. I really, really love this one. This one doesn't even look like an in-game screenshot. Not gonna lie, this looks like something that would have been like AI generated. Or like just kind of made, like modified a little bit. That looks legit. That looks legit. I actually think that was a phenomenal screenshot right there. That one's good too. I like that one. What's the paint on your ironclad? It's stock. The stock ironclad assault paint.
Right, I'm going to go AFK for like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Roger. I saw a comment in one of your vids about someone thank you for regarding graphics settings. What do you run right now? If you have the max graphics settings, so CPU don't take the load as a change. Yes, I have the max graphics settings, but what they're thanking me for is this right here. If you go to graphics and you scroll down to gamma brightness contrast, I have it set to a 70, 48, 70. I 100% recommend every single one of you watching that play this game to do that. And then kind of modify it based on your monitor. So if you have an OLED or if you have something else, definitely modify it based on your monitor. But that will make your colors pop more. It will get rid of the fog. It will make the game look more beautiful. Yes. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Absolutely worth. It looks probably more orange due to the atmosphere. What's your speculations regarding the Stingray, weapons, missiles, bed size? Well, it's a medium fighter. I don't think it'll have a bed. I think it's going to be a Hornet competitor. I'd be really surprised if it has a bed. I do see it as a Hornet competitor. 70, 48, 70. Yep. And then you got to modify it from there. The best way to do this is to stand in a station. Stand in a station where there's a bunch of colors and different like brightnesses, right? And do that, because that's going to give you a good idea of what you're doing to your game. All right, let's see. Just a med bed enabled. Don't even start. The off-center line on the settings menu drives me crazy. Yeah. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Will it fit an Ursa? No. I think my speculation on it is that the Stingray is going to be a medium fighter that competes with the Hornet, and it's going to have respective looks from the Wolf series. It'll have probably 2 size 5 guns, because it's gonna have 2 size 5 bespoke weapons, right? It's going to take after the Wolf for sure. This is all speculation. All speculation. I could be completely wrong, but this is just my guesstimation based on prior experiences with how they release ships and manufacturers. I really don't think it'll have an interior Leviathan. If it stays a medium fighter and not a heavy, I think it'll be a cockpit, just like the Hornet. That's it. Ubu. Good evening, Palamede. How you doing? Now I gotta find out what to use the 90 store credit for. There you go. Good question. Hold on to it. Hold on to it for now. You never know. We're going in. We're in Atmo, 15 kilometers, keeping our EM down. Our cross section's a bit high. Let's see if we can lower this a bit. Let's get rid of the radar. Let's get rid of the shield. All right, we're gonna get rid of shield and radar to get our EM and IR down as low as possible. 07's Auto, hope you're doing well. What's the adventure today? We're currently ironclad mining, we're ground mining, and we're ship mining. We have 2 Golem Oxes and 2 Rock DSs in the ironclad, and we're grabbing shit. Big time. 2 Golems, not Golem Oxes. 2 Golems and 2 Rock DSs. 07 to y'all, we're mining for things that we might need for crafting, you know, stuff like that. Oh, I kind of need my radar, don't I? Thanks, Palamede. Appreciate it. Kind of need the radar. That's fine. We'll just turn it down a little bit. Thanks for that. Thank you. Thank you. We'll just turn it down just a little bit. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Doing well over here. Hope all is well with you. Fantastic. Fantastic. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Size, wouldn't that be creeping into heavy fighter weapons range? Not that CIG has hard categories. Not particularly. If you... Maybe, yeah, I guess. That's true. They could just do what the Hornet has. They could just do a couple size 4s and 3s, you know? I mean, either way, 2 size 5s is pretty much no different than 2 size 4s and 3 or 4 size 3s, right? I have a feeling that it'll be pretty good on firepower. Just like any fighter, right? It'll probably be pretty decent on firepower, but probably be limited on actual life. One day I'll own an Ironclad and or Assault. They're worth it. They're a lot of fun. They're surprisingly through the mass, well, not mass, but through the melting of some ships to get my Idris back. This one, I was like, should I get rid of this? And I was like, immediately, no. I'm gonna keep this thing. And I'm not much of a Drake fan, too. As much. But this ship, I fuck with this ship, for sure. Great ship. All right, let's see what we got around here. You're a massive Drake fanboy? Nothing wrong with that. You know, it's funny, because I prefer ships that actually look like human civilization is actually advanced 900 years. You know, and Drake really doesn't look like that. Drake looks like something they slapped together today and then shot 900 years into the future. Because quite literally, it just looks like something we could make today. 100%. If you had the money, I feel like we could make this ship in real life. Maybe not with the space travel it's able to do, but I 100% feel like you could make this ship completely in the real world today. It would just cost you a lot of freaking money. Are you here? Zareth, you here? Crusader fanboy? I don't like the amount of doors on Crusader, but Crusader's not bad. I think the Hercules is a no-go. Wouldn't fly very far? No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. I think I appreciate Anvil, Aegis, Crusader, RSI. They look a little bit, I'm back, just saw the Redeemer review. Hopefully you liked it, Shaggy. As much as I like the look of the Redeemer, the actual, you know, ability of the Redeemer is just not as great as it once was. And just a simple combat intro for it. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy on the intro this time. We're gonna have some more machinima style intros in the future. I landed on a rock. There's like no nice places to land around here. Unbelievable. Sir, I'd like a place to land, sir. Sir. All right. Let's try just landing over here. Let's see what we can do here. All right, good. That works. Yeah, I want to buy a flat place to land, right? You know what I wish we had? I liked it as much as I love the song. There you go. Awesome. Hopefully that's a good thing. What you mean, Leviathan? What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Do you have any plans on making a graphics keybind settings video anytime soon? I've already made a graphics one, but I did definitely do it again. It's been that last one could use a little bit of an update. But yes, absolutely, I can do that again. Make another one.
I'm back.
Welcome back. If you want to take your golem out and go scanning around, you can. We're at a land mineable area.
Will do.
I'll open up the door for you. The intro from that was Chef's Kiss? Yeah, it was. You can't just say Eclipse when I'm out here with an ironclad in the middle of frickin' nowhere, all right? Give me a heart attack. All right. Beautiful. We're gonna lose sunlight again, aren't we? I'm chasing the damn sun. Today's the day I come back to the verse, finally feel well enough to play, even if it's only a little bit mez. I hope you're feeling all right. Take care of your health, all right? Good to see you, good to see you. About to start a pack in 2016-ish, played for an hour, downloading now, let's see what's new. Oh God, Patrick. You're about to walk into a world that doesn't even feel familiar, Patrick. Take it slow, take it slow. There's still bugs out in the verse. Absolutely still bugs out in the verse, so take it slow. Retaliator, I love the Retaliator. We're gonna have a review on the Retaliator again soon, by the way. Damn, I feel like I'm on, like, Mars or some shit right now. This is crazy. All right, let me know if you have anything worth mining before I hop into the turret. Can't wait to clip through walls and floors. Yeah, that happens. It's mostly server desync that'll do that to you.
I've got a 769 rock here. The one closest to me at the moment is 769. 682.
Bomber module don't work on what?
880.
The Retaliator, it does. I use it all the time. Where's what? Which one? I need you to point me.
That one there is 700.
This one right here is 700. And then where's the, you said an 800 somewhere?
Hang on, let me go back to them. Right, the next one behind that there is 100. 880 is that one there.
So if you can't get the bomber module to work, what you need to do is you need to have the torpedo module kit. If you don't have the torpedo module kit, the bomber module won't work. And then you got to load up the bombs on it when you buy it.
There's another 880.
And then you save your insurance when the bombs are loaded. So then anytime you go to rearm, the bombs will rearm. If you do it in any wrong order, you'll have to reload the bombs again. But yes, the bombs do work. The bomb module does work. I use the Retaliator quite often in my endeavors. Let's see if I have a screenshot of my more recent endeavors here. I do write... It was just a few weeks ago, but I've taken a lot of screenshots. I've taken a lot of screenshots. A lot of screenshots. Yes, indeed. Doing a little carpet bombing. Tried to buy it, but it don't show up in the, yes. Yes, you have to have the torpedo module, too. So you buy the torpedo module, then you buy the bomb module, and then you can install the bomb module. It requires you have the torpedo module in your vehicle manager, because you have to mount that first.
Because it's not the torpedo module anymore, it's technically the ordnance module that equips either the torpedoes or the bomb.
Right, exactly. All right. Nope.
I also have a second 880 rock.
Roger, Dodger. I think we're gonna have to hand this off to Hemlock sooner or later. I think he's been working on getting the FRs up and running. That, or if we can find it, we can craft it ourselves. Either way, but for now, it's just the Femeline. All right, so I think this one was a 682. This one is a 561. 561. 561.
Yeah, the 680 is the next highest one near you, then the 880 is
371. 880. Perfect. Oh, wrong. I'm just out of its range. I'm trying to see if I can find any tip of this rock here. Got. What would you recommend to do first, Mr. Pro Gamer? Definitely not a pro gamer, Patrick, but I appreciate it. Hauling, bounty hunting. If you're going to do hauling, it has to be commodity trading. Right now, the contracts for cargo are broken. What I would recommend, Patrick, start with mercenary contracts, doing ghillies, the ghillie missions. Ghillies 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, only up to 5, depending on what ship you have. And then I would do investigation contracts. You go into an ASD facility. Do that. Gotta go, have to pick up my mom. Shaggy, have a good time. Drive safe. Hope your mom's doing well. Take the bomb with you at all stations. Remember where you left it? Yeah. The bomb does not need to be remembered. It knows where it's at. All right. Are you asking me what my starter ship was, or are you asking Patrick? That's a good question. Asking the new guy? Gotcha. Well, he's been here since 2016. He just hasn't played since then. So, yeah, I'd call him a new guy in a way. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Join my Discord, Patrick. Link is in my channel. Because if you ever have any questions, there's plenty of people that would be willing to help. Absolutely. Damn it, the rock's blocking me. Three. 5. 3. 5. Here we go. Damn it. I believe they did Glout. Yeah. I'm using the Rock DS because I just prefer it. I really do. It just has more storage and a better laser. But yes, I believe they did fix it on the regular Rock as well. Him and Jared wouldn't get along? No. With how much love I've given the Meteor recently, me and Jared be just fine. Be just fine. Yeah. Ooh, you got the Mustang Alpha. There you go. 371, 5, 5, 5.
That was the last big rock I saw.
Roger that. Have you ever loaded any of those big bombs into a Mustang Alpha cargo hold? I've been waiting to fly one into hot zone. Initiate self-destruct and eject. Does this work? The self-destruct won't technically damage the bomb enough to actually make the bomb go off, sadly. What you'd want to do is you'd want to just open up the cargo hold and watch the bomb fall out and then shoot it. You'd want to shoot it. Because I don't believe it would attach to the cargo grid. So... All right, let's get some lights on in this baby. I feel like I'm driving into some, like this right here doesn't look like a starship. This right here looks like some base that I built in Starfield. So I need to get through the 3 loading screens before we can get through the door. Hold on. Loading screen. Wait a moment, guys. We'll be there in a moment. Oh, we're back. All right. Ah, fuck. Loading screen. Hold on. I crossed another boundary or something. I don't know. It's just loading screens. We're good. All right. Whew. All right, go ahead and enter the ship. Oh, loading screen. One moment. That's literally what it felt like when I played that damn game. I swear to God. I swear to God, that's what it felt like, Dinah. I swear, everywhere I wanted to go in that game, I hit a loading screen. I'm not lying. Hello, Leviathan. I see you, a magnificent person, for becoming a Patreon Tier 4 member. Much obliged. Is it still the A1 that you want us to review? You let me know. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so greatly. Thank you. I played about 2 hours of it and agree? Yeah. Are you flying around checking the area for potential miners? All right, let me know what you got over there. I can go with one more, maybe 2 more clusters before we have to evacuate the area, and I gotta call it stream in about 30 minutes, give or take.
Yeah.
The typical time. I have a review tomorrow in the morning, and then from there, I will try to stream again. We're not done yet, though. Relax.
An 880 again.
Roger, on the way. Engines. Let's get the engines going, guys. I wish there was a startup time. Like, don't get me wrong, they need to get rid of some of the time-wasting moments we have in this game. But when it comes to big-ass ships like this, I wish you had to wait just like maybe 10, 15 seconds for the engines to, like, get to the proper heat or RPM or something. I don't even know. I think that'd be cool. May have another idea, though, if that's okay. Absolutely, Leviathan, you let me know. Right now, on the Patreon front, we have the Zeus ES coming up tomorrow. So hopefully that wasn't one of your options. And then we have another ship being picked by my son. Thank you, Sarah the Mega, for allowing my kid to pick one. And that'll be closer to the end of the week.
No worries. Well, it seemed fitting that my first one was a pick for him, and my yearly one would be a pick from him.
Yeah, absolutely. That's awesome. Look at the water, the rain. I don't really know why there's. I guess there's rain here on this planet, this lovely surface. I got to be a space pirate. There you go, space pirate. Arg. It can be a money-making opportunity if you wanted to be one. All right. Cutlass Black, people say the Avenger Titan is the best early ship. You'd probably be happy with the Cuddy first then, yeah. Cutlass Black, or you could be if you really want to be a space pirate. Yeah, Cutlass Black ain't bad. Aurora Mark II, there you go. I wish more ships had the lighting that the Polaris has around it when you're coming down for landing and shit. Is it the Polaris or is it the Perseus? One of them has really good ground lighting.
Can't remember which. But also the Prowler also has.
What you up to? Even right now we're mining. We're ground mining. We're ship mining. We're doing a little bit of both. What are you up to, Cypher? You having a good day? Hopefully. Hopefully you're doing all right. Landed that right on top of a rock. I think it's so funny. The upwards acceleration on this thing with VTOL is so funny. It's way too quick. Should be good there. Truly believe most people want Mark II is an incredible starter ship. Yes, absolutely, I agree. Dream out. Easier access and understanding what her starter weapons can pen. Yeah, I agree. I agree. There needs to be more information on what you can and can't do in the game without it being childish and arcadey. Like what we had initially with those settings. Oh, fuck me. I should open the door, shouldn't I? That'd probably be pretty helpful, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Without it being too arcadey, obviously, ease of information should be very, very easy to do without having to go to a third-party access game. Yeah. I'll take arcadey over early absent, though. True, true. Something like World of Warships. Something like World of Warships, there's a lot of information like right by the crosshair and stuff, but without it being overly annoying. I could see that. You know what, like, I don't understand the seat with that, but all right. You know what I really enjoyed in a game? This is what I loved in a game called Silent Hunter. All right, that's great. Basically, you'd have to bring up a little book when you're about to launch a torpedo at a ship. And when doing so, you would compare it to what you see and be like, okay, that's what that ship is. And here's everything about it. Does your weapons align with what it has? And then you would actually know the information. I think having something like that would be very cool. Oh, God, I miss Silent Hunter. I almost want to reinstall the third one. Such a good game. All right. All right. Yeah, but Cypher, that's hit markers. It's annoying that you even have to shoot to find that information out. You shouldn't have to shoot a ship to find information out about it, you know what I mean? Ah, damn it.
Yeah, those two rocks there are the 880 and 79.
We're saying the same thing? Oh, okay, got you, Cypher. Got you. Wait, what's this one? That's an 800? 880? Okay, this one's closer. I could deal with this one. I got you, Cypher. I got you. You remember playing the NES version of that game? God, Silent Hunter is such a good series. I really wish, as much as I don't really like Ubisoft, as much as I used to, I really wish they'd bring that game back. I think, like you say, and if you have a target should either display a symbol or a computer announcing an efficient firepower, no? I think we should just have the ability to, I don't know, have options over what we do. I think it would be really cool. Like, I wouldn't mind, hell, if I had the option to open up a little book that had all the ships in the game on there, and I could compare really quickly, like, oh, this is that ship. Okay, good. And it tells me red, green if I'm, you know, if my weapon's on board have anything worth a shit in comparison to what I'm looking at. I don't mind simmy shit like that. As long as it's just an option, right?
That's 7-9 rocket if we're too far away.
It's just a foot out of my range. I'll be right there. It doesn't really bother me because in the end, this still has more storage than a regular rock. So I rather get in and out and be able to store 10 times as much. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I'm not arguing. The DS is definitely better. I'm just saying it's typical that you've had like.
Yeah, I know. But I want people to know in the chat that if they go, that's the reason why I wouldn't use a Rock DS. For me, the storage and the laser power is totally worth it, even if I have to get in and out. Which one was it? Oh, it's this one right in front of me? Okay.
Yeah, I'm making sure to use the extraction and not the
Agreed, Cypher. Agreed. There's a lot of information that we don't have in game that's on third-party apps that we need in game. Absolutely. All right. God damn it. Still, hope you're having fun. Been having fun mining, boss? Absolutely, absolutely. I've been having actually a great time flying around the Ironclad as a mother base to like a bunch of ROCs and golems. It's actually a very vibey, very chill thing to do. Oh, grenade! Well, if anybody was in a dark room, I apologize. Thank you, Leviathan. You all can kick him in the shin later. You can all kick him in the shin later, okay? Yeah. My eyes! Just join chat. What did I miss? Hi, Biotic. How you doing? What's up?
I said next time he appears on stream, we can shoot him a couple of times for that.
There you go. Agreed. We'll shoot Leviathan next time for that, guys. Sorry, chat. We'll shoot him next time we see him.
Right. Another cluster.
Hey, we can do one more. Wow. Ah, perfect. Patrick, I'm sorry. Yeah. Leviathan. Is it 1 a.m. for you too, Leviathan? You're probably in the same area. Based off what I'm hearing. This stream's definitely a vibe. Love it. I appreciate you. I'm gonna close this door then until he needs to land. That's not how ramps work. I know, right? I have an invisible ramp in front of my ramp, all right? I leave it there for the dogs so they can get back in. Okay? No, not the command mod. No. Damn it. Man. Let's just go down to operations. How many hours do I have in this game? Let me see. 13 years. Okay, we gotta move the 1. We gotta add 10. We gotta move to 3. Hold on. I'm not good at math. Okay, we gotta move this little dot over a couple more. I don't know. The calculator broke trying to do this. Yes.
Wouldn't you like to know?
All right. What are you mining for? Femoline right now. We're just doing some Femoline running and also gold or Stellaron. I actually don't know. It has to be over 10,000 hours. 10,000 hours? Maybe not 10,000 hours. It has to be over 5,000 hours. I don't even have an idea. I really don't know. I don't know what would be inapplicable, especially since I've been doing it for like 8 to 10 hours a day for the past 2 years. Or past year. And then before that, it was like 4 to 6 hours a day. Yeah, I have no idea. You misspelled nuke? All right. Found another one. I need to mine for my blueprints. Yeah. Okay, Jesus, Mother Mary.
Oh, you found one.
Thank you, Leviathan. We're absolutely going to kneecap Leviathan next time we see him.
Yep.
Heading over to you. All right. Clowned on you. I know, right? Unbelievable, unbelievable. Wait, where'd he just go? Hold on, I need 3D markers. This crap's crazy. There we go. Now I can actually see my teammate's marker. Hooray.
You're by the throne.
Hey, hype train.
A regular hype train is still a glorious charge. Keep the engines burning, the chat roaring, and the doubts crushed beneath steel treads.
Amazing,
Even
amazing.
a modest surge is a victory. For the Imperium and for the stream.
Pugnacious1, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. I'll probably grab the whole B1 gang
Thanks,
4.10 drops. There you go.
Pugnacious1 for being the best fire extinguisher and subscribing.
Leviathan, you sent the Goosebuffs clown scare, according to this, so that's what you did. Oh, you gonna get some.
Each time when I come here,
praise him for the Imperium, for the Imperium. Praise to be the MSI, right? Damn heretics. All right, let's get moving. Have we not seen any Stellaron out here? That is out here, right? I keep getting told this on Terminus. I feel like I'm being lied to.
I think it's like one of those rare spawns.
It was either Terminus or Nyx. I have no idea. This will be the last mining group I'll do, and then we'll go and put this vehicle away.
Right, this cluster has nothing good. There was a cluster nearby.
And I'll stay at this station, Sereth, and then later tonight we can move what we have for the sake of moving it. Nothing good at that cluster? Roger. I think that was the cluster we already went to. Yeah,
there was two clusters next to each other. It was either this one or the one next to it. I saw two next to each other.
Gotcha. How about let's just turn back now to station? Because, I think we're good. Ooh, hooray, hooray, hooray! Sorry, boss. No, you're good, Levi. You're good. You're good. It's there for a reason. We're just teasing you. We're just teasing you. Appreciate you, Mr. Green. All right.
Somebody once told me that Obi-Wan Kenobi would save a dumb kid from Tatooine. With a princess and a criminal, 2 droids and a furball, Luke, you'll save the whole galaxy. Well, the dark side's coming and it don't stop coming. Gonna need to find a Muppet named Yoda. He hops on your back, teaches you to fight. Your friend gets frozen in carbonite. You're facing off the Vader man, his lightsaber lasers your right hand. Leia's in the swimsuit, Schwayne, kidnapped by a slut dude. Hey Luke, you're a Jedi, and the bad guy's your dad. Hey Luke, kill the Death Star, Palpatine is so bad. May the Force be with you. Don't forget you kissed your sister. Ew.
Oh, okay.
Y'all saw nothing. All right, well, let's go back to station. We're gonna go to this one.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship! All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Help me! And here we go.
Gifted sub. A humble strike, yes.
Hey, Christopher with the gifted sub, Mr. Green with the 25 bits.
The hype stirs,
you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Part of the master plan.
Level 2. No way. No way. Let me see. I think, Mr. Green, and I appreciate the bits, the level 2 is only achievable if you go through Tangia. So I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We'll hit level 2 probably, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're awesome. You're awesome. Tangia is funny like that. It has to be through Tangia or it won't count towards the levels. It's really too bad. It's like, damn it, why the hell not? Oh, you meant the Twitch level. Oh, Hype Train Twitch level. Thank you, Mr. Green. Amazing. I don't see the Hype Train stuff on my end because I have 15 different windows open. Okay, yeah, jeez. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. I'll just, yeah, about whatever we're saying. Right. Indeed. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. We're gonna go put this boat away and call it a day. Look, 100%. I appreciate y'all. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Before we end the stream, we'll land. We'll land, and then we'll raid off. Obviously, I'm gonna go and let's see who we got on my Twitch schedule here today, because usually we jump around. We aim for people that got the lower viewer counts. We take care of ours, right? Much love, Jay Beecham. Appreciate you. Obviously, Bald C the Vixen's not on, even though she never has low numbers. Always love supporting her, right? It's always good. She always has a great channel. See you tomorrow. More than likely. Everybody, close your eyes. Close your eyes. We're finally awake. All right, Skyrim stream. Let's go, guys. Thank you, Leviathan. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. If only a Skyrim stream, right? More than likely, G. Beecham. Everything goes well. Yes, you'll see me tomorrow. Absolutely. Bald C the Vixen's not on. Let me see. We got Belfin and Singar with 13 viewers. I think we jump over there and give them an awesome raid. If you hang out, great. If you don't hang out, I totally understand it. You know, we're just here supporting where we can, right? So, just get your station here. Actually, let's just start the raid off now, guys, because why not? Might as well. You guys are all awesome. 07s, I hope you had a great day and a great time with me today. It was a little bit shorter because we had a video to get out today. We have another video to get out tomorrow. So we're going to be working on that in the morning and then streaming in the afternoon. Hello. Great timing. Great timing. Hello, hello. 07s. I appreciate you guys. You guys are all awesome. Take care of yourselves out there and make sure you guys have a good one.
The hype train in first, though.
Oh, we got a hype train. Oh, Snapping has got here. 07, hello and goodbye. I appreciate the Hyper Light Drifter. I guess we got a hype train going right now. We got a hype train going on right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait, I guess, for a moment. 07s. We gotta let that hype train in. We gotta let that hype train in. I didn't realize it was still going. We got a minute left on it. Might as well let it go. You get to watch me land, I guess. No pressure. JJ, 07s. Appreciate your first time chat. Oh, we got a gifted sub, sir. Walkman, thank you so much. Amazing. Appreciate you. Finally done scraping a person with the salvation. Holy crap. Thank you. Kind of default, I say it looks like about a glass skin, right? Kind of neat. Mr. Roberts dancing on stream. That's what we all love to see and everything, right?
Has landed.
Oh.
Sir Walkman has gifted one sub.
And somewhere in the
galaxy, boredom has taken a blaster bolt to the face.
Scared
the
shit out of me.
Stirs. The hype engine coughs to life, and evenleast will undoubtedly pretend this was part of the grand design.
All part of the grand design.
A daring act of generosity.
Thank you, Sir Walkman. Amazing as always with the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Amazing, amazing. As long as the hype train's up, channel goes on, right? So we're gonna wait until this hype train's over. There it is. There it is. Thank you, guys. You guys are all truly amazing. Now let's actually just land, and then we can raid out. Then we can raid out. You guys are awesome. All right, let's see
In a
here.
galaxy where generosity arrives in tiny,
Another gifted
suspiciously
sub, Sir
efficient
Walkman.
bursts, Sir
Thank you.
Walkman has gifted one
With the
sub.
gifted subs, you're phenomenal.
A modest strike, yes,
Just missed level
but
3.
enough to
I
jolt the
appreciate
chat
you
awake
greatly.
and make
Thank
boredom
you.
fall out of hyperspace. The hype stirs, the credits wobble, and Evenlease must now pretend this was all according to plan.
According to plan. All right. We can make that last a while. Never mind. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Enable. 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 I will see you again. All right, here we go. Park that there. Bringing it down. Watch out for the server bugs floating around. I know, right? Crazy, crazy bugs. All right. Wait. All right. What do you want me waiting for? I'm trying to start a raid. Have fun even. Always a good time here. I appreciate you, Sir Walkman. Always good to see you. Don't end just yet. Okay, I'm going to give you 20 seconds. Go ahead. What do you got? Got a goodbye on the way? Amazing. I appreciate you always. In the middle of my backswing. All right.
A long time ago,
We'll let this play.
in a galaxy far, far away.
This is where the fun begins.
Yes.
So uncivilized.
I am a Jedi.
Like my father before me.
Tell me one of those stories.
Thank you so much. And now we just hit a party probably too with that one, huh? Thank you so much, Leviathan. I appreciate you. Yep, we reached level 4. Let's go ahead and let the party go. Jeez, man. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. We'll let this store. We'll remember that everything's on Chaos Goal. Holding you hostage, right? Look at the kitty go. Oh my gosh, it's rolling. There it goes. I'm sorry, what? Oh, look at Patrick Starr doing the drums. Amazing. Thank you guys. You guys are all amazing people, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. I'll see you later. Thank you for being here. 07s. That I don't know, Leviathan, but it was good. There's like over 30 different variations, so can't wait to see them all, you know? Gotta catch them all. See you guys all in the next stream. Have a great night. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Leviathan, for the 10 bits. Have a good night.